Hey, Miss B Town. Got kicked out of my own got kicked out of my own live by the Chrome wasn't working. So now I'm back in here and doing now everything's good. Yeah, I don't know how long you've been in here, but been doing some yeah, been tinkering with some things. I don't know if you've seen the images that came here earlier, but it's cool, like the whole dancing scene. And and this will be the new bridge builder intro right here. So go check it out before I start talking about dancing. Okay, that was the one for the intro. I don't know if you've seen the one I did about the dancing. So I'll play that one real quick because that one's like a little shorter than this one. I just turned it off a little bit. I don't know if you've seen it, but if you haven't, I'll do it again if I get to talking. Now, that was just straight locking right there. But yeah, yeah, seeing Don Campbell and Demeter Joe when they were like young. I think like when Don I was doing that, Don Campbell, the guy in there, the inventor of locking, the pioneer of street dancing, because like because of him and what the lockers did, it pretty much set a tone for those who were in the street. So it's like, hey, you don't necessarily need these big fancy studios to make it. You can, you can just practice, practice at home. Get enough, work on, get your performance skills up, and once you can do that, oh yeah, you can change the world. World will be your oyster. And it's like a lot of people, if they made a living off of it, and a lot of people have made a living right behind them. So they left a whole legacy behind that. Okay, Shay. But that's my that was the dance intro. Like I got like you probably have to rewind back. I'm gonna have like a bridge builder intro. Oh yeah, it's gonna be pretty dope. So I have it playing. So like when I'm probably like in the middle of sending links, it just won't be quiet. Just won't be silent for like a few minutes. It'll be something going on. Yeah, I mean, it's like Don Campbell. I mean, I'm glad that he's like one of the people that people gave credit for doing what he's doing. Hey, Purple, all Purple, you missed the dancing intro. Oh yeah, I done I done figured some stuff out now. I done got some, you know, you know what? No, Purple, have a seat. Go ahead, have a seat. Have a seat, Purple. Have a seat, y'all. Come on in, have a seat. Have a seat. Okay, you seen it? Yeah, please, have a seat. Oh, so you were just lurking until you said, "Hey, then, okay, yeah, yeah, well, have a seat." That's my favorite. That's my favorite part of the Kiss Credit. Well, that and after they after the guys like leave, oh, the outtakes are funnier because they actually say, Purple, that's disrespectful. You don't even say hi to me. You say hi to Nadia. You didn't even say hi to me. You're supposed to say hi to the host first, but you come in. See, that's just disrespectful. But okay. But like the uh the parts the clips they don't show are funnier than yeah, the clips are funny. The clips they don't show it out of Catch Spread are funnier because they're showing the dudes like when like after like Chris Hansen talks to him, then they go out and police are waiting on. As I'm saying, where the guys try to get away from the police, boy, they catch them so quick. Well, you think you gonna get away? Like, oh nope. I don't say hello now. You already done. I came second. I'm not supposed to come second. In my chat. say, you doing that second fiddle stuff, like I say hello to the host, and then I say hello to everybody else. You trying to play me out here. But, yeah, like when they catch, 'cause I remember one time they caught like this one dude who was like a preacher. Boy, he tried to get away, boy, they tased the mess out of him, boy, they tased him so well. I was like, oh man, I was just dying. It's like if I need to laugh, I just if I can catch like the How to Catch a Predator series, like when I had TV and watch MSNBC, catch that How to Catch a Predator series. Oh man, that gave me such a good laugh. I don't gonna leave out and come back in. It's too late now. But yeah, yeah. I mean, this. I mean, I really like that. This was pretty funny. But Nadi, did you see the other intro I put in here, the bridge building intro, or did you just come in later? So what purple? Yeah, I was like, yeah, shoot. But I said, I know what y'all came to see. Y'all came to see this. Oh, sound like you gonna say some. Sound like you were gonna say something that was gonna be disrespectful or something. Okay, I see how you feel. But the title is, when I titled this at I can't say you nothing. But I titled this like you should be dancing, yeah, because of the Bee Gees, should be dancing, yeah. I don't know if you heard that song, but yeah, because I remember I heard that song from the Saturday Night Fever. They played like a lot of the Bee Gees songs in Saturday Night Fever. Yeah, they had like "You Should Be Dancing." That was a big one in Night Fever and "Staying Alive." No, I'm actually using one laptop. Yep, I'm doing all this on one laptop. Not even using screen to screen. These are all overlays. Yep, StreamYard and added a lot more stuff to make it a lot, make it where you can do more stuff. No, I ain't got two laptops. I wish that would. So I think the next laptop I could probably get is a gaming laptop. I just need to get the money up for it. But if you know what yeah, yeah, I mean yeah, pretty much now that if you go to like brand and they have like the overlays, you can put in a GIF or a video. Like I think it said like the GIFs have to be about you put like pictures, GIFs and all that. So yeah, because like the GIFs have to be like 3 megabytes. So you're like I don't know. You saw what on Red Pill? I don't know who Red Pill X is. Sound like something I don't need to be knowing. But But this will be the bridge builder intro. Just show you. And there we go. Let me take this. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm glad you love it, Nadia. And if anybody want to know the name of these songs, let me know. This one and the other one in the other video. Yeah. So doing like overlays, like gifs can be up to 3 MB. Have anything up past that, it ain't gonna load it. And then like videos have to be the most you can put on the video as far as megabytes is 100 MB. So if you're gonna put a video up, you gotta have 100 MB, like max. Anything over that, it ain't gonna load it. So that's pretty much like the main reason I took so long to get started, because I was waiting for the process and then wait for StreamYard to load it up. Now StreamYard took a minute to load the videos up. So yeah, I had to make sure I had the right amount of megabytes to it. So I had to make sure it gives the right size. So, but yeah, back to the dancing. Yeah, like Don Campbell, he pretty much paved the way for a lot of dancers, like with him and the Lockers, which was made up of with Fluky Luke, Greg, Tony Basil, Greg, Camelot Jr., Pope, Fred Rerun Berry, and Shab and Adolphus Shabadoo Quinones. And as far as the most recognizable lockers would be Rerun and Shabadoo. Rerun, of course, you would know him on What's Happening, and Shabadoo, you would recognize him from from breaking to Electric Boogaloo. Now, kind of the funny thing about it is, it's like all lockers were picked by Don Campbell except Shabba-Doo. Shabba-Doo actually begged to join the group. I mean, it ain't just me speculating. That's what's happening. It's public knowledge. So anybody that really looked into the history of it, that's what happened. And I remember like when Don created the lockers because I mean it started out him creating the lockers like because he weren't like when they had like when Soul Train was doing a lot of stuff like they would have like tours. Soul Train would have like tours and like like all the the kids that would come there and dance for Soul Train. They would be able to join. They would come on a tour, but they weren't getting paid for anything. Soul Train was not paying them. So like Don Campbell came there to try to fight for the rights of the people there, and as a result, he got kicked out of he got kicked off of the tour. So he created his own group, did his own performing and all that, and of course later on after some time, like after the Lockers got popular, they come right back on Soul Train doing their thing, but this time not as like just dancers, just in a just dancers like in the Soul Train line or whatnot. It came out as actual. It came back as a perform as a performer, performing group, performers, entertainers, I guess, so to speak. So as far as that, oh hey Sonny. So as far as that, like of course, like I mean, you can find the video on YouTube, like pretty much down. I was like, yeah, you got back at Pam Brown, which she was the one that had told him that he was kicked off tour. Now I don't know, I'm hearing something saying Don Cornelius might have had something to do with it too. He might not like what he said as well, but I was thinking like, yeah, that is unfair if you have all these kids dancing for you and making your show look good and you ain't even paying them. Come on, I ain't rocking with that. That don't even that don't even that ain't even right by any standards. So when I see that, I was like, okay, I mean, it is what it is. That's what happened. And then of course, after they got big, not too long after that, we get popping with electric boogaloos. Now let's debate on who actually invented popping, but as far as what we know, the electric boogaloos are the ones that really popularized popping. So they're the most famous of it. So they're saying that they're the ones that originally did it. So I mean, it might be true, it may not be, but there was just so many people, lying, trying to, ride the wave of being first in that one that nobody knows because too many people lying about it. Hey, you ready to see? You see? But yeah, there was too many people lying about it. So as far as that, it's kind of hard to it became harder like as far as popping, like who invented what. So nobody knows who invented popping, but like certain styles, people have given credit for people who invented like the King's Touch style, like walking like an Egyptian and all that. It was created by King Boogaloo Tut. which they did give him credit for actually. They did give him his just credit for actually creating that style. And I think the Boogaloo popping style was invented by Boogaloo Sam by Sam Solomon, known as Boogaloo Sam. Welcome back, Purple. But as far as that, like yeah, like I think they like the '70s because the if you look at the electric boogaloos in the '70s, they kind of took up more of the locker style with the crazy color cold clothes and big hats and colorful socks and and with that like it was just I mean it was like really more like performance because like when you're performing the one rule in performing you don't want to look like the crowd that you're performing for. I mean, cause like you're supposed to stand out. So if you look like everybody else, like everybody's gonna you might be good, but people be wondering like uh what's I mean why are we looking at you doing X, Y, and Z if you're just the same as us or whatever. I mean, might be pretty good, but as far as that, that's how it went down. But and let's see what else. But yeah, as far as like, oh yeah, the Electric Boogaloo. If you don't know, Electric Boogaloos are they comprised of Boogaloo Sam, Sam Solomon knows Boogaloo Sam, and his little brother Pete Solomon, who was known as Poppin' Pete, and then you had like Puppet Master Booze, uh, and then you had Creepin' Sid, and I'm trying to think who else was in the group. I can't remember everybody's name. That's shame. It's one point I remember there all of them. I think Robot Day. I was looking. So, okay. So yeah, that was pretty much the whole group in a nutshell. As far as that, I think I named everybody, but I mean there were other popping and locking groups that they just really didn't get the attention that the lockers got. So as far as that, like it was like a lot of people were very inspired by him. and and like I said, and like I think I said before, like if popping and if you look at popping moves, you'll see, if you practice enough and you kind of like start, if you've been practicing both styles and then you're like doing it, it's like after years of really, practicing, you'll probably see like you may accidentally see you'll accidentally run up on some similarities of it, and then you'll see like, oh, this was this move, but it was changed up. Cause I mean, the thing about it is, it's like popping and locking are pretty much switched up because of I mean, popping came in existence only because like people locking they started, like the music really changes. Dance styles are really created by the type of music that was played around that time. So like locking was like like the music was like funkier, they doing their things, and then I think like when they got towards the '80s, now the music gets like more robotic, more futuristic, more electronic. So it kind of changed up the dance style. So like if you ever see like a type of dance style that went along with like certain music that's like that like people who dance a certain way dance that style, then it's because by listening to that music, they create a whole dance style behind it. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't even know like that the lock, like putting your arms down and like just doing like kind of like a chicken a little bit. I bet y'all didn't even know that like locking was created on accident, created on accident. Really, I bet y'all didn't even know that. Locking was actually created by Diane Campbell doing the funky chicken wrong. Instead of like kind of being like loose with it, he would just lock his arms in, and like like somebody looking at him, he was like really really looking like, man, oh man, he locked his arms. Oh man, that was cool, man. Let's do that again. And he did. And and with that, like I mean, and then with that, like locking was born. Like I mean, be truthfully honest, like locking only has like one move, and that was the one I'm telling you about. That's the only move in locking really. I mean, now people may put like other moves with it and all that, but I think cause locking moves. But like the you can't really call it locking until you hit that lock. I mean, you can do like popping and all that. Once you do all that popping and all that, and then you end it with a lock, you just locked. You can do like b-boy moves and it'll still be it'll you do a b-boy, you hit that lock, that's locking. It doesn't matter. But like with locking, like a lot of people, you don't really see a lot of people really doing locking nowadays because locking requires a childlike a childlike spirit, like 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 almost like an innocent childlike spirit, because it requires you to to use your imagination to be I mean it's like I mean it makes you be silly and all that. I mean you're taking the style seriously, but you're having fun with it. It's kind of like when you would play with the you play outside, you and your friends be pretending like you're doing all kind of stuff. You didn't have no most time you didn't have nothing there to actually play with as far as different toys, like so you just have to use your imagination. So as far as yeah, with that, like it's like locking is like pretty much an interesting style, but I seen like people on the other side of the world, they kind of do it differently. They I mean they try to think they're creating something new or something like that. I mean I mean you're doing it, but it's like they it's like I like as creativity, but they think they're trying to change up the whole style, and they don't. And I'm here talking about when I heard probably one video, like it was like this dude that was trying to act like he was like like he really knew what locking was. I'm just like thinking like why they got these folks like acting like they know what they talking about and they don't know and they barely know anything about it. And I remember looking listening to this, and he was saying that locking is very serious. Like, no, it's not. I mean, the practice of it can be serious, but you're not supposed to take locking super serious. Like you're supposed to play with it. Supposed to you're supposed to play, have fun. That's what the lockers did. Well, I mean, as far as popping, I mean, it's just like a lot of, I mean, a lot of those folks in like on the other side, they just pretty much like, I almost seem like they're robotic, like it's like it's like almost they don't a lot of them don't really capture the essence of what it is. But I mean, you might not understand what I'm talking about, essence of the style. But y'all might not understand what I'm talking about. But it's like you do some way. It's like there's like this certain spirit you kind of take with the style. Now, I mean, you can do your own thing and push it forward, but I don't feel like that they're really that a lot of them ain't really doing it. Now I will say that I would say like a lot of I mean, and you know what before I continue yeah, the world they I mean, YouTube probably took a lot of videos down because they probably had like music probably by WNG or UMG. Yeah, something by Universal Music. They just take your video down. They ain't gonna strike it. They just take the video down. Now most brand companies they'll just take whatever monetization you got for the video whatever. But yeah, like certain ones like UMG or WNG they will take down the video. And I mean it's crazy that they doing that because I'm thinking like why, but whatever reason they do it. But yeah, like I mean I was thinking about it the dancing today because I mean I thought about doing this maybe like 2 or 3 days ago, but I was doing I was like I was going to do it. I was going to do it today anyway, even if I didn't come down as live and all that. But as far as as far as that, like I seen I recently subscribed to this channel of of these girls because like it was like these 3 young girls. I know all of them like teenagers now, but they all like sisters, and they're like Dutch, but they really get down. I'm just like I say they get it. It's like they get it, and I mean they just enjoy themselves like getting down. Like I think a lot of it is a lot of the stuff they do is choreographed, but it was like they get it. They get the spirit of the dance. You know what I mean? Even though they kind of like mixing in. Even though most of it is locking. Yeah they lock. Yeah, so yeah. So I'm like, yeah, I said they get it. These are some young lockers. Like, cause I think like when they first I think when I was first I mean when they had the first video they really got known. I think they were like really young. I think like 2 of them might have been 12 and one of them might have been 10. And I think now they might be. I think one of them might be. I think the one that was youngest might be 13 now, and the others are 15. Cause 2 of them are twins, and and they got a group and they got a dance group called Let It Happen. I mean, these girls get down. I'm just like, man. Cause when I first see the video, it wasn't even on their channel. It was like somebody else posting it. They did like a James Brown tribute, but it was great. I was like, man, it was short, but 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 yeah, it was great. And yeah. I mean, it was amazing. Like if you see these girls in action, or yeah, you would be like, man. Because I was like, watch too many videos. And I was like, well, so I'm gonna watch these many videos of. I might as well subscribe because I want to see the next one, even though their videos are short. Like about like a minute, maybe a little bit over it. But I mean, I guess like their videos would be pretty good for like Instagram, since like Instagram videos could be up to a minute unless you're gonna put on IG Live, which IG Live kind of gives you like up to 10 minutes for a video. Which I mean, I have a few videos on IG Live like that. I mean, if you're uploading, yeah, I mean, as far as uploading, you can upload a video up to 10 minutes, but if you're live, it don't really matter because you went live. But oh yeah, BG's and Teetery. Oh yeah, I mean, pretty much like back in the 70s, like yeah, it was some white folks getting down. I thought, yeah, I'm trying to think, what was the name of that dude? That white dude said, "What you won't do for love. You tried everything, but you don't get love." I thought it was a brother right there till I looked at, oh, that's a white dude. Oh snap! Came out of it. I didn't know. I think from what I heard he had like kind of like not even showed his face, so everybody was thinking that he was black. He wasn't. I mean, yeah, they had a lot of them never really getting down. You had the average white boy band, Casey and the Sunshine Band. Even though they weren't all my time, but now like especially locking. I mean, I had to. It's kind of like a lot of the songs that I would dance to. You said which or died. I'm trying to figure what you're trying to say, Sonny. Yeah, I mean, it's like they about like white people. If they're around like black people, it's kind of like I don't know what it is like there. About white people that they can't necessarily do it like we do it or whatever. I don't remember his name, but matter of fact, I'm gonna Google it. Bobby Caldwell, that's what it was. But I don't know what it is. Like it's like I could say maybe the melanin, maybe I don't know, but for whatever reason, it's like if it's like it is. I mean, I'm not trying to say like people in we're better or superior or anything like if someone that you're inferior and we're superior and all that. I don't even do all that, but as far as that, yeah, I mean, if you get like somebody who is whiter, or Caucasian. I'm not skirting around, but the one who is a white or Caucasian, they can that if they're around like somebody who's black who learning something there, they can get that fire that we're that like we have that soul. So it's like they kind of can take it with them. But yeah, I mean, I've seen I've seen like like white people really run with it and they do great. I don't know who Andy Gibb is. See, now you gonna maybe Google some stuff. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna have to go and start looking up stuff but let's see, Andy Gibb. Man, it's almighty Google. I don't. I seen who he was. Oh, okay. I like I said. Oh, okay. He part of the Bee Gees. I don't even like most of the groups that I'm like fans of. I don't even know like I don't know names of any of the people for the most part. It'd be like until I decide like to look it up. That's like when only when I will just like know who they are. But as far as what I looked up, it said that Andy Gibb died of myocarditis. But yeah. The songs I played earlier, those are original songs. So if you're interested in knowing who who played them and what I mean, since I'm a free spirit now, I've always been a free spirit. Ain't no chains on this spirit. But yeah, I mean, it's like I mean, like as far as Bee Gees, like that's like first time I had heard them was through like when I was looking at Saturday Night Fever. That was a pretty good movie. I didn't I say I kind of I said I not see why like a lot of these white dudes be trying to dress up like John Travolta and all that. So, okay, I see why. That was a I say yeah, it was John Travolta. Yeah, like I was like they pretty. I said it's pretty good movie right here. I think I actually watched that one a few times. Another one of my favorite movies was, I mean, of course, I like the first Breaking. I mean, the second one was cool, but I like the first one. I think I watched the first one about like a million times. So I probably, if I see like certain parts, I probably know the lines before they start before they say it. And Beach Street's a good one because I remember yeah, I remember like if you ever see Beach Street and you see like the big b-boy battle cause like the b-boy groups that they had in there was the New York City Breakers and the Rock Steady crew. I may go to book. I may join the book club, depending on what the book is. But the Wild Panel, man, ain't that for women? Yeah, I don't think I would fit in with the Wild Panel. But back to the the topic of Beach Street, like when they had like these two groups, the New York City Breaker and Rock Steady crew, with the Rock Steady crew, and they were dancing like like the part of like you'll see the battle between both groups in the movie. But what a lot of people didn't know was that these two groups, like I guess like after they started after they started battling each other, and they I guess like when the cameras went off, they kept on battling each other like it was like for real. They were going at it for real. They were not playing no games. They were actually battling each other, like. But you know, I mean, it makes sense that they would you know take that spirit because it's like I mean, you know, Beat Street was like created around a time like where b-boy and like hip hop started to really get known. And you know, these I mean these still folks that like this is all they did. Cause like hip hop is a culture. Like people think it's like, you know, music and dance, all that's part of it. But you know, but like, you know, hip hop is made up of these elements like the biggest elements that people made up now. Some people say like it's four elements, five elements, nine elements. But as far as the hip hop is concerned, like hip hop that most people know is uh b-boying, DJing, graffiti, and MC. So, you know, of course, you know, the b-boys are dancing, and then you have like DJing. You know, everybody knows what DJ it is. And and as far, you know, of course, like everybody knows, like, you know, the graffiti and all that, but the MCing is really like, you know, where like you have like a lot of rappers, you know, coming out there, and like a lot of people don't know, like a lot of these rappers, a lot of these famous rappers that like, you know, were coming up in the '80s, like a lot of them had like other jobs and all that. Like I think like they said like Africa Bambaataa was had like an HVAC certification, so he was doing HVAC. I mean, you know, it's like some people had like jobs, like had like jobs in there because like, you know, it's like until, you know, hip hop got popular, you know, this was just like a way of life for him, you know, a way to just like, you know, dance and anything and any other art is just a way to is escape from, you know, the harshness of reality. So I mean, you know, if you go by like five, five elements, they still have those four elements, but then you have because oh yeah, I forgot to mention more about MCing. MCing not only with rapping, but it's like how you able to speak to a crowd. You know, can you grasp the crowd's attention? Because MC means master of ceremony. So you know, you know, like you say, like yeah, you know, what's up, everybody? You know, can everybody scream and all that? You know, like the MC supposed to get everybody, you know, get the crowd engaged. You know, get the crowd ready for what's about to go down. I mean, I ain't gonna sound like I'm an expert on it, but I know, you know, I know enough to, you know, kind of speak on it. But, but I mean, even me, I still have a lot more to learn about it because it's like hip hop is really really deep, and a lot of people don't know like hip hop actually started in the '70s. It just became popular in the '80s. So like while you know they was like locking and popping and all that, there was still a lot of people. There were like kids like in New York because New York is where it started. Anybody else try to tell you it didn't start it started somewhere else, I'm like they're lying. You know, in New York, you know, like kids are, you know, like creating all the different stuff, and a lot of the hip hop came from African traditions. Like b-boying comes from capoeira. Like if you ever practice out capoeira and then you look at b-boying, it's pretty much the same thing except you know capoeira is uses fighting style and b-boying you know is you know of course for dancing, but they're like almost exactly the same. I mean the moves are similar, so it's like you could b-boy, you could definitely do capoeira. Now you know people capoeira because I have a friend who's a b-boy. He practiced capoeira. He said he tells me sometimes that people may people get mad at you know like you know teachers get mad at him for you know like you know want to throw some b-boy in it, but I'm like it came from the same place. And then you got like graffiti that kind of you know that comes from hieroglyphics. Now I don't remember where DJ and the MC came from, which is like I said, I'm still learning too. But as far as like that and b-boy and graffiti, I know about those two. Those I can tell you about those two. But if you were going about like the five elements out here, like some people say, they'll say like the four elements I mentioned, and then knowledge. And then if you go by what KRS One was like talking about elements of knowledge, like I said, like there was nine of them, including that. But then he added street knowledge, street fashion, street entrepreneurship, and street fashion, street entrepreneurship, street fashion, and I think maybe street smart, something like that. I can't remember the last one, but it was. I mean, it was just like so much. I mean, just like people don't know, like it's like it's actual culture. Like I mean, like KRS One fought to get it recognized as a culture, and let me see, I'm gonna go Google what the day of hip hop was because it was day of celebrating hip hop. Oh yes, on August 11th, they celebrate hip hop. August 11th, so I'm gonna make sure to remember that. But I mean, it's like so much, to it, and it's like crazy, like how like a lot of stuff come down, like Cool Herc, create like the merry-go-round, like where like they'll play one song, then they'll spin another one, where a song will spin to another one, and then spin it right back, kind of like doing like a whole merry-go-round. And it was crazy. Like when he was, first like doing this, he was doing he was doing this was like I think like a little sister birthday party, like how KRS One described it. But I'm sure if you look up, like KRS One talking about it, he probably you can probably get the whole full context of it. But then you got like B-boy, it's like it's like if you do a B-boy, you need space. It ain't like locking at five and you don't really need too much space to get down. But B-boy, you need space. So that's like why when you'll see them, they'll have like a cardboard uh thing right there. It's like enough room to do what they need to do. But as and I think another reason is so I guess they don't I guess don't slip and mess up or something like that. But I mean, but I mean, I've been seeing like in some of these movies like where people be doing b-boy moves in water and all that. I remember it was raining one time and I decided I wanted to b-boy like on the wet sidewalk and all that. I almost slipped. Yeah, welcome back, Shay. Oh wow. But yeah, I was like thinking like, man, how did they do that? Like I was like saying like in the movies I see they have it on there. Like I said either like really good at controlling their movements. They can do it in water, or I think the water might be CGI or something. But like it's like one of my favorite movies, dance movies now is like the Step Up movies. Like from like I think like from two on. I like the dancing now. Far as maybe storylines, storylines all right, but the dancing was amazing. And had like Adam Shu getting on a lot of like dancers in the underground that weren't probably weren't getting recognized that much. Dancers that weren't getting recognized in the mainstream, but everybody who were dancers probably knew about them. because you see certain people, especially YouTube, they know, people know about certain people if they're if they're around a certain amount of time, around enough places. So I mean, I see him like he did so much, getting so many dances on. I was like, wow, because most dancers you would probably know, and then I think he had like a few of them that were unknowns, but yeah, like step up movies, and then had like the LSD and what was the other one? Oh yeah, I like the new Step Up series that they have. Step Up series that they have on YouTube. Cause that show is pretty good. And I'm just like looking like, man, they really doing their thing out here. And I mean, I mean, it's like, yeah, it's like I think it's like, most part it's pretty good because they kind of, yeah, have a good storyline going. It's not just dancing, but they just showing, like, I like how they showing like all different type of arts. But but of course, show is about dancing, but they don't just show it just from the dance style. Like kind of show the entertainment style, entertainment, entertainment side of art, from different perspectives, and showing like people coming up, showing it. I mean, I would just say it pretty much not like a cookie cutter, type of movie. So yeah, I mean, but yeah, I mean, it's like a lot of pretty good dancers right here. Like a lot of them, lot of people I'm cool with, that are that are really good dancers. Like I say, like even a few people I know, personally, who are my homies have actually, hey Marilyn, have actually, kind of gotten famous, like as far as like in the mainstream. I think I've even seen like seen a couple of my friends like in So You Think You Can Dance, and was actually, really getting known. So I was like, oh, okay. So they made it. But yeah, I'm gonna keep talking, but if anybody wants to come up and add their 2 cents, you're more than welcome to. But I think y'all gonna be silent though. But you really said, I think you had a typo. I think you meant finish your plans, but yeah, a lot of dancers know they're pretty, cool. Like I've done met so many different folks, like just by dancing. Of course, you have people that are like, they act like they're stuck up, or whatever, and that doesn't reflect everybody. But most people just want to get down and have fun. Like I love going to jams because it's like everybody gonna be dancing, having fun, even if it's a competition. Everybody getting down. I mean, unless you have those people that they just want to come in and act like they're better than everybody else. Then yeah, that would be that would be one thing. But for the most part, I mean, everybody's pretty cool. Like I think I remember had one time like where I was coming to a b-boy competition. I wasn't even going to even perform in there because I'm not a b-boy, so it wouldn't make no sense for me to go and try to perform. Well, not perform, but to participate in it. So I was watching it, and I think I remember like I was dancing in the cipher, with the b-boys doing my own thing. And then I just kept noticing, like, this one, well, I mean, several of them kept doing it. I'm like, okay, I'm not, it's like next person does it. Like while I was dancing, they'll just go in there and just start dancing right in the cipher where I'm at. And I'm just like I'm thinking like that's disrespectful, you know. So I was like, okay, I got tired. It was like, okay, next person come and dance right in there, dance in my cipher. Then I'm, try to dance while I'm dancing the cipher. Trying to get me out. Like I'm not having it. So I think like one dude came in. I guess he thought he was gonna beat me or whatever the case was. And he's like doing like b-boy and all that. And I'm just popping. So I'm over there. I'm over there just doing my thing. So we end up battling each other. And I knew like, oh, it's like, and I knew from how he was dancing, because like dancing is like body language. So you can kind of get a feel of some people, like how they feeling, like way they dancing sometimes. So so I felt like, oh, he really want to get at me in this battle. So I was like, okay, so we battled. I think we battled like, I think it had to be at least about 30 minutes, like us just going back and forth dancing. And I was tired too. I was tired, but I was like, I am not taking this line down. I'm going to out battle you. And I mean, I don't even like battling. I just want to just get down and have a good time. But I was like, I am not gonna let you out battle me. I am going to win this. And I did. I won. He couldn't hang. I took him down. That's how it went down. Didn't let slide. It's electric. Boogie, oogie, oogie. That's my plan. But but yeah, I was like, man, that was just crazy. But I mean, it's like not all b-boys like that, but it's like I wouldn't even want to even participate in b-boy competition, because b-boys, like, they get so, I mean, b-boy is aggressive, but they get so aggressive, like they about ready to fight. And I'm like, I ain't got time to be trying to fight nobody over competition. I'm like, yeah, you got it. I just think that's a waste of energy to try to fight somebody over that. But it is what it is. That's why I like style of pop and all that. I mean, it's not really all that. We're not all that aggressive. We're not aggressive like that. I mean, that battle is aggressive, but it's not aggressive to the point like where you feel like you're about to fight. So I mean, it's like usually when I go into dance competitions, I don't even care about winning, because it's like about like trying to please the judges. Like, if you ain't doing the way the judges want you to do it, then it's kind of like, if you ain't doing what the judge is looking for, then you ain't moving up. And then like in some cases they'll have like judges who are like friends with certain people and just move them up, even though the other person they're battling is not is worse than that person. It's not as good. Even though the person that they did not bring up was actually better than the person there, but because that person was friends with one of the judges, or sometimes maybe all the judges, they'll move them up. And I even heard like one person tell me that like some of the judges that they'll sit there and look at the ciphers if you're dancing, and they'll see you dancing, and then like once you do your, let's say you got a preliminary and you're trying and you just showing off your moves, they'll just think like, oh well, what you showed on dance floor, that's all your moves right there. I'm just like, dang, you already prejudged me before I even got, got in the competition. So I just like, I don't even really care about it like that. But some people be crushed by that. Like they take that to heart. Like it's like, man, I say it ain't that serious. But some people it is that serious, to get that. But I mean, but like as far as battling should be based on the crowd, not between some judges. It's like think about it. It's like when you do these events, you gotta get money for the venue. You gotta reserve that space. And then two, of course, you got to advertise the event and all that. Get people interested in it. And then if you had like certain, have judges come in, you gotta pay them a certain amount of money to get them to come down here because if they're going to judge, and like I mean, a lot of times like the judges are brought down here are usually brought down here. Sometimes they're local, but usually people get certain judges because they know that certain judges carry like a certain fan base with them. So like they know people will come to this event if they know this judge is going to be here or these judges are going to be here. And I mean, it's just like, yeah, you have, to pay them, and then, depending on where you got to fly them out or whatever, because I know that that happens. They may have to pay for like the flight tickets and all that to probably pay for they probably have to pay for, their housing, for their housing for them to be there and all that. And I mean, that's cool, but I'm just like saying, like, some places like when you got to fly people out and doing it, like I mean, it's cool. You're doing that. You get more people in there. That's promotional move. I get that. And I will say this about like my city that I don't know if every city does this, but like my city is like with certain competitions, like they'll actually get a have a DJ that's out of town to come and DJ DJ battles, and I'm just like, yeah. I mean, we're like, I mean, it's like most of the cities that have battles, they have local DJs there DJ the battle. They don't go and hire outside DJs. So it's like when I seen that, I was like, okay. And like kind of like funny, like the DJ that they hire, like that's out of town. It's like I mean, I mean, I've heard a lot of people complain about it. Like they would say that this DJ doesn't doesn't even this DJ doesn't even play like like songs that would get people really to show off their styles. It'd be like something weird or something like that, and then like some people get like the really good songs and all that. So I was like, yeah, I mean, that's kind of bad for a DJ if you can't like get the right songs like where people can really get down to because one of your job DJs is to make sure everybody's having a good time. And if you ain't doing that, you're not doing your job. You're not doing your job as a DJ. And I mean, I'm not gonna say like because like everybody's like, oh, I'm a DJ. I press a button, doing press a button doing songs and all that. That don't make you a DJ. Cause like I mean, you just playing a playlist, but like DJing actually takes years to really master. So I don't knock anybody who manage the DJ who learns how to master it. But the thing about it is, if you're being hired to do a show, and I mean I mean you can have whatever style you want to have as a DJ. But if you're not keeping the room going, you ain't playing songs that like make people want to get up and jam, party and all that. You're not keeping the party going. You ain't doing your job as a DJ. So when I see that, I'm just like, okay, well, if people wanna, I mean, if they want to keep bringing the same person in, I mean, it might be because they're friends or whatever. I don't know what it is, but I say, hey, if that's the case, hey, you can do whatever. But as far as that, I don't really, I don't really do that. I mean, I mean, because like think about it, is we had like a lot of great DJs that could do just a just good a job or even better. So it's like there's no reason for us to get outside people. But I mean, like I said, it could be a reason for that. But I mean, I mean that's kind of like usually like how that goes down. Now, I mean, I kind of hope to go one day to go outside the city and check out jams outside the city. But as far as that, yeah, I mean, just I mean, I like just having fun because like dance should be fun. Like if you over here if you're not having fun dancing, you should just stop doing it because dancing should be fun. But let me let me say what Natty. I mean, I know like she put it in earlier, but I'm just gonna go ahead. Say I don't know much about the dance world. Sorry, I just know how to dance at the cookouts. I mean, pretty much, you ain't got to be no professional to do dancer. Like, you move your body, you in there. So I don't really take this take that too. I don't really take too personally. Like if I dance in competition, they'll pick me. I'm like, well, it could be several different reasons. I mean, maybe they didn't think I was that good. Maybe I was good, but they didn't. They wanted somebody else. I'm like, whatever the case was, I didn't really care. I just want to have some fun. But I mean, it's just like just look at like judges and all that. Like it's just like I mean, some of the judges are cool, but some of them just be kind of stuck up too. So I mean, I remember like my first all style like performance I did. It was like really cool too. And like the way they had it set up, they had like where like it was had like dark, but it had like these lights everywhere. It was cool. I was really digging the ambiance there, and I think they had like where you could yeah, they had like where they had like preliminaries had people do like maybe like 30 seconds or a minute of just dancing, just showing what you got. And I mean it was like first starting out, so I wasn't really all that good. I think probably like that. I think I probably like a few months into it, so wasn't really wasn't really expected to be that good, but I was probably doing I thought I was doing my thing. I mean, people were really was vibing with it, but I figured I wasn't going to probably get wasn't going to make it past the preliminaries, but I wanted to have a good time, do what I had to do. So I think I think like when I did it, I think I was doing one style. I don't know if I went twice or once. But I do know like when I started like doing the crumpet where everybody was really into it. Everybody was really into it. So I was like, man, yeah, I was like, this was crazy. I was like, man, people really getting into it. People give me props and all that. But Man, now like I'm pretty good. I mean, I'm pretty good. Like I'm leaps and bounds better than how I was before because like it's just like the more you practice, the more you get better. So I'm like, like when I say this, like nobody's born to be a dancer. Dancers are made. I mean that is what it is. But I mean, I'm kind of seeing like people in the chat, like I guess people to stop talking. But we got the 4th of July today. I don't celebrate it because I don't see the point in it. But I hear people got them firecrackers out popping them super loud. It sound like some Roman candles where I'm at. But you know what? I know what you came here for. You came here for the coolest cat on YouTube right here. I know it's what you came here for. Yeah, just gonna chill out on the couch, get comfortable, relax. The cool cat is here. I'm silly. I'm too silly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the cool cat is here. Oh man. Oh yeah, I got an idea. Let me see if I can find a right to. Yeah, so yeah, this is a cool cat. I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, let me see if I can find a picture because I'm thinking about really doing something, making this a lot more funny, making this a lot funnier. Let's see. Okay, all right. Yep, there's a cat mirror. Well, I'm gonna be right back, y'all. I gotta run real quick, but while doing that, I'm gonna listen to some music. So enjoy. Yeah, yeah. If y'all wanna know what the name of the song is, let me know. I'll be happy to tell you. Yeah, yeah. I'll be happy to tell you. Ho, ho. Yep, it's Mickey on the screen now. How are you doing, boys and girls? Oh, oh boy. I don't feel like I'm getting my Vicky voice as good as I normally would. Let's try it again. Ho, ho. Okay, there we go. I think we got it. I'm gonna go back to the cat. Yeah, you really see you enjoying that music, wasn't you? It was jumping, wasn't it? Yeah, let me know if y'all want to hear that dancing video again, because I don't know if you were here when that played, but yeah, I guess it's probably better being inside without with everybody popping out on firecrackers and stuff. So I get it. I get it if you're not out there popping out there outside with all the people popping the firecrackers. I get it. Because it is pretty crazy out there. I mean I can't be around folks that think that fireworks are a toy. Like, yeah, we're not. Yeah, you're not shooting at me because if you hit me with it, the quote now that it's a fight. That's a fight. So yeah, I just can't do all that. Y'all know y'all like the cat. Know you like the cat show. You know you love it. Y'all love me on the screen. They love me. The humans love me. Don't think about Tony Baker. You're like these two dogs. They did the voice of two dogs. Like the humans love me. So get up, vision. No, no, no. The humans love me. And then I think that a dog pushed the dog to say the humans love me down the steps. He said, not anymore. Yeah, it was crazy. So yeah, it was just yeah, it's just crazy. Like, just oh, okay. I wasn't really planning on keeping the cat up like that, but since y'all had got such a kick out of it, I just put it back up there. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna play around with more overlays. I was like, I ain't know StreamYard could do so much. But it's pretty cool though. It was like what I put up there, that was a video, with the I probably should have got the black cat, gotta keep it black. But yeah. Well, let me see if I can find another picture I can put up on here. But yeah, it is. Cause I was like thinking like I could do an overlay and people can hear me. Oh yeah, that's even better. Oh yeah, this is a good one. I'm gonna think, I'm gonna put it up as overlay and see what y'all think about it. All right, I'm about to go ahead. All right, go ahead and put this in here. All right. So I'm about to. All right, let's see what you think about this image. Yeah. Hey guys, don't you love me? Hmm? I'm just wondering, do you love me? I know because I'm black. You think I got bad luck and all that, but we actually give good luck. You want a black cat to cross your path. I've heard good things happen to other people. We just getting a bad rap. Don't they put the cat eyes back out here? Oh, hmm. You see my eyes, my eyes showing sadness. Don't make me cry. See me with the sad cat eyes. Puppy dog stole the eyes from us. Called puppy dog eyes, no sad kitten eyes. Well, thanks, Marilyn. Thank you for saying my eyes are very pretty. I don't get that often. Thank you. People just seem to love dogs. Cats. They don't. Cats get a bad rap. They say we're evil. We're not. We're just independent animals. We just go out and do our own thing. We're not as emotional as dogs are. Dogs sold out. Dogs are sellouts of the animal kingdom. We don't deal with dogs. Dogs dogs get slapped, get the cat paws in their face with the claws out. Got to make it hurt. You feel me? Feel me, y'all? You feel me? Yeah, I don't want to respond. Well, maybe I should show myself in a more comfortable position then. I'm about to get real comfortable with you. All right, just give me a second. Yeah, now we're getting comfortable now. Relax. This serious business out here. Like Tony Baker's be saying. Use my voice right. Use my voice for the voiceovers. I ain't getting my royalties. I'm suing Tony Baker. Can't can't use my voice and not pay me. I know because I'm a cat. You can't use no money, cat. It's not about whether I can use money or not. It's the principle of the thing. But you're a cat. Zero if you don't stop. Trying to make a point here to the people. Hey, I'm just saying. But, but yeah, I'm just acting a fool right now. But yeah, as far as the yeah, I remember like Shay was telling me earlier that they passed some kind of thing like where uh essential workers are supposed to be getting paid 13 plus the base pay or whatever. And I'm like, I would love to see that, but I don't think that's gonna happen. If it does, there's gonna be always a catch with them. Always. It's probably it ain't probably gonna be like giving us a whole bunch of taxes or whatever. I know there's always some kind of catch with them because they'll never do nothing. Them it'd be like acting like and they be treating like every little extra money, amount of extra money we get. We're supposed to be grateful that they hand them out to us. I'm like, we pay y'all salary. Y'all need to treat us right. Because if you feeling that kind of way, then give us back the money that we're paying your paychecks with, and you deal with what other stuff you got. Because I'm really kind of sick and tired of hearing some politicians talk about, oh well we're just you know I mean not we just you know all these folks on welfare and blah blah blah. Like y'all on welfare. How you gonna talk about somebody else getting on welfare? The people pay your checks. You're living off of us. So I just don't like that type of thing. But as far as that, like yeah, I don't trust it. But if they really gonna do it, this probably make things a little easier for me. But but we'll see. We'll see how it goes down. But as far as that, like, how are y'all enjoying your Saturday? I'm sure some of y'all are probably celebrating the Fourth. I'm not, but I'm sure some people are celebrating it. And if you are, just let me know how y'all celebrating. I'm just chilling for the most part, just chilling. Got a little something to eat. That's it. All I'm really doing. I'm sure somebody want to come up here. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna be talking forever, but I guess I can. But who's popping firecrackers? To they are y'all just hide? Are y'all hiding out from the firecrackers? Yeah, I see now they them stop cutting up. So they must be supporting somewhere else or something's going on. But I mean, I appreciate everybody that comes through. And I mean, just like dancing so much. Just like go back dancing, like dancing so much, so interesting because so many different styles, like house, like house dancing. Of course, came from house music. Like the music is really fast. So yeah, you just kind of like groove with it. I mean, it's like when I do the house style, it kind of feels more, more spiritual. I mean, dancing is spiritual, but well, it can be anyway to person who's doing it. But as far as that, like, dancing is pretty much yeah, it's pretty much spiritual, and it's just like I don't know, it's just like the vibe of house, like really, you really feel it. I mean, it's kind of hard to describe it, but I mean, if you practice it, you'll know. If you dance the house music, you will probably or dance the house style, or you'll most likely understand what I mean. So so yeah, that's one thing. Let's see, we got what else? Yeah, I mean, like I think I had talked about dancing on roller skates. I think I might talk about a little Uncle Card thing. And when I was saying like how hard it is to actually dance in roller skates because you're still skating. So it's like you can't move your feet like you would like without, dance like with dance without the skates. So it's really more of a skating than just learn how to skate a different way as far as dancing. I remember like it was really hard for the skates I worked with. I tried to dance with because it was not the skates that you're supposed to be dancing with. It's like the skates that was like issued by the skate ring. So it's like people tell them like yeah you're supposed to buy your own skates. So it's like a lot easier to do it with. And I remember hearing some of the more experienced skaters called the skates at the skating rink got they call them the Desert Storm skates. I was like, wow, Desert Storm. Okay. Oh, here go Natty. Natty's back. Come on, Natty, get on up here. It's safe. It's safe up here. Get on up here. I see. We you gonna forever start. You gonna forever do that. Why you ain't cutting up over there? Come on up here, please. Please come on up here. It's just me up here. It's just me, a cool cat up here. So yeah, nothing to worry about here. But while I'm waiting, yeah. So yeah. There's just so much out there. I'm looking other stuff because I'm gonna do something else. Oh well, unless y'all be in favor of doing birth charts, I can do. Y'all want to do some birth charts? I'm more than happy to do so. Y'all want to do that? Yeah, hashtag run it. I was looking at. Yeah, I guess not. Ain't coming up. All right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a fun little quiz. Wow, just to kind of give a little more extra time, and then I may just go ahead and do a gaming stream because like really more of this. Whoa, fireworks are really close. Okay, yeah, we're going. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little fun little quiz. Well, what cat are you? Oh yeah, I need to take this overlay out. Oh, never mind. All right, we got Nadia in the world. Let me take this overlay off.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
nothing much. I'm using my phone.
Okay. What's up, world? What's up, brother?
Hold
What?
on one second.
All right. Can you hear me, world? It might be the internet connection. Okay,
Oh,
all
Zero, how
right.
are you?
I'm good, brother. How about you?
All right. Yeah, last time I had to hook up to the Wi-Fi, man. I wasn't hooked up, so it immediately just cut me off.
Yeah, I figured the internet might have cut you off here because I know it does every once in a while. Like you'll be up there, but you can't hear or say anything.
Yeah. So what you got going on tonight, Zero?
It's pretty much chilly. It was talking about dancing. I mean, and that was pretty much my day. What about you?
Okay, I'm back.
Uh-oh. Nadia.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry,
I'm back.
Greta.
Man,
Greta,
I made some collard greens today.
go ahead.
Ooh, they were so good. I've been
They,
eating greens all day.
did they come fresh from the garden?
That's right.
I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
You put
It
some
was
bacon in
Yeah.
bacon.
Oh, you realize, look at that world up here. Wait, did I put some what?
bacon in it. I know a lot of people like to put pork
No.
in the collard green.
Hey, hey, you know what? They got a they
Really,
got a
really.
they got a barbecue place around the corner from my house. They put banana peppers in their collard greens to give them like a little kick,
Yes.
and it's not bad.
I use Annabelle's.
Okay,
It's really good.
yeah, it
Mm-hmm.
was different. It was different. I enjoyed it.
But that banana, that's a different type of heat.
Yeah,
I mean, I never heard of banana peppers. So like, I
yeah,
mean, I
me
know
neither.
like they,
Yeah, they're hot.
yeah, I figure they probably were,
Mm-hmm.
but like name like banana, you think it sounds sweet though.
Yeah, there's nothing sweet about that pepper. It'll open up your nostrils, your throat, your ears. You start sweating.
What's that? Well, at least ain't a
I
ghost
love
pepper.
peppers.
Well, at least ain't a ghost pepper.
Yeah. Well, the hottest is like what a scotch bonnet. That Jamaicans love scotch bonnets. Let me tell you something about that pepper. If you get the pepper, the seed on your hand, it will be burning for so long. Not on your actual hand, but if you like get it across your eye, you can use soap and water on your hand. That oil that it releases will not leave your fingers. You got to use
Mm.
gloves.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's that potent, huh?
Man, it's oof.
And,
It's
and,
really it's hot.
I heard like plants like like make themselves like that spicy like to deter predators from
Mm.
eating them.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
So the spiciness is a defense mechanism.
Mm. Yeah, I use hot peppers on pizza. I don't. I know one day my family's always telling me, "Nada, you're gonna pay for it one day," because I eat hot peppers on everything. Like I eat peppers in eggs. I eat hot peppers in all my vegetables.
Uh-huh.
Uh, Sometimes I eat hot. Yeah. My
Sometimes
brother-in-law makes a really good like a pepper sauce out of the peppers, and my neighbor does too. From the island. So she makes hot peppers like a into a sauce. It's almost like a hot sauce, but it's so good. I love spicy.
my mom used to eat a lot of spicy foods, and I think it started messing up her stomach, so she couldn't even eat them anymore. She
Wow.
eat,
I hear you. I don't stop. I'm really addicted to hot food. Stop, stop. I don't know what the hell to do.
Man, they over here setting off these firecrackers. It sounds like it's the war outside.
yeah, that's what it sound like over my house. Like they shooting outside. It sound like somebody busting outside like
Mm-hmm.
that.
That it's over here too. You hear it? It's
Nah,
loud.
man.
Yeah, they got it right where I'm at. They busting them right now. Like they shooting outside like pop, pop, pop.
Oh, that sound like gunshots.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It
Yeah.
sound like
This is one time a year that I really don't like because I be like ducking and dodging and shit. You start hearing it, you be like, oh, you have to
yeah.
jump.
And then like
My
think about
nerves
it,
is not
people.
set up for it.
And then like think about it, people treat them like they toys. I'm like, these are weapons.
Hmm. Right.
I mean, like
Yeah.
they're originally used as weapons.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, and like the worst part is like some people be shooting at each other like for fun, like like thinking this is a game.
Yeah.
I'm just like, okay, you
So what are
keep
you
thinking.
guys talking about tonight? So what you talking about tonight, Mr. Cat Whisperer? You was talking about the Bee Gees. I said, oh, and that was some good music.
Tell you, shit, man. What was that? Saturday Night Fever?
Yeah, that was where I first heard him.
Hmm.
That's where I first heard him
Shit,
from Saturday
don't
Night
get me
Fever.
started.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, like I said, I didn't know much about it, but when I
Right.
checked it out, I was like, okay, I see why so many white dudes love this movie.
Hey, that, that was like the soundtrack
We
of the
liked it
year,
too,
boy.
though. I
Yeah,
mean, but it gave them a little right. I'm about to say that.
yeah,
Oh God! It put them on the map.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Getting close to
Genre.
midnight, night, night, night. You know how it goes, girl.
Hey.
Shout out to the dawn, yeah. I wanna get me high. You'll never get me high.
I know.
Shit,
Come on
yo,
now, get it, world, get it.
yo, man, yo, we all stood in front of that
Yo.
mirror, boy, thinking we were John Travolta. Shit,
Yes. Mm-mm-mm.
absolutely.
Jesus, I don't know nothing about that because
You're 28, we
27.
know.
I'm
I'm
gonna be
sorry,
28.
27. Okay,
Yes.
that's right.
you,
That's
you, you,
way before your time.
yeah, yeah, y'all sure y'all 27?
Yes.
Hey,
That
I'm 34. I got that from Nadia, but I'm
uh,
Yes.
34. She
He
27
whatever,
and three
34. That's
quarters.
right. That's right. He's as
whatever.
young as you feel. Why not? Shoot.
Hmm.
Hey, Bridget, what's up?
What's up, y'all? Dang,
Chilling.
why everybody so young? I
Hey,
came in on
Beach.
the
How you doing?
what's that? I said they ain't the 30s. Ooh, yeah.
No,
Hmm.
heck no. I'm in my
Right.
20s.
Yeah.
20s? Oh my gosh. I could be your
Yeah,
mother.
Right? I know,
I'm in my
girl.
30s.
About to be 28.
Wow.
Yo, over there lying.
But I
Over
feel like I lived a long time, you know? Feel like I
there.
Also,
lived a long time.
Probably because you did.
Ooh, shut your mouth.
well,
He's so zero so disrespectful.
I'm telling the truth.
Oh my God.
wait, did you eat all your cat?
He said because I done been around a long time.
Yeah.
Let me help you out.
They're
Eat
right on
what
with
you
me.
pulled out first. Oh, then yeah. You want me to cut it?
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay. Okay. Somebody want me to cut a piece of chicken. I tell you, I sit down for 2 seconds. What y'all got going on, guys? I just came in. I just jumped up in the middle of the combo.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
World
I'll
was
cut
just
the
World
chicken.
was just singing freestyle. He was just hitting the high notes.
Ooh, I missed that.
yeah,
Absolutely.
Let's do
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
retake.
Yeah,
Let's do a retake.
we were talking about the BGs and all that.
I see it. I'm looking at the screen. Hey, y'all. Hey, Papa Chad, Jacinda, Maryland, of course. Nadia team. Run it. Okay,
Run it,
run it.
yes.
Please run it. Please run it. So, I didn't think I was gonna catch it because I would have came in earlier, but where I was at, you know how people be playing music, it would have messed up your whole dang on life. Because I had went on somebody else's stream just for a second, just to kind of like say hey, and then I realized the music was on probably like I say it wasn't on for more than what is it, a 15-second interval? Or, I don't even know. I don't even play with. Well, I just use the license and play music, but I
Okay.
quickly caught that and was like, oh, I can't jump on nobody. I'm about to stay on mute the whole time because there's music playing out here. And
Yeah.
Uh-oh. You want me to bring it back?
yeah, they gotta catch it. It used to be where if
Yes.
it's like if you're at a gathering and there's music in the background, YouTube wouldn't mess with it with you not playing it. But now these little artists want every little coin. They're like, we heard a
They sure the
snidget
hell
of our
do.
sound.
Hey, Ray.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean,
Hey,
every time I do a dance
bring
video,
you too.
like every time I do a dance video, they, that's. I mean, I already know that's getting copyright claim. I was like, I ain't even gonna expect to monetize off of that one, even
Yeah,
when I get it.
I mean that's okay. I got a lot of videos where it's like I didn't get paid in there some. There's a way around it though. You just gotta pay to play. That's all.
Yeah.
You got to pay to play. So unless if you're not bringing in that type of revenue, though, it's not worth your money, But if you are
Right.
bringing in that type of revenue, then it's worth to pay to play. You can pay what you want, or you can find just generic, But yeah, trying to share upload music out of there, you just know you got to take a loss. But
Give me
usually,
one time.
let me go cook this chicken, y'all. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, yo.
Lord.
Yeah. My son been showing out,
Well, that's what kids do. You know it. Especially when they think you're not looking at them. It's on and popping.
So now that you changed the greater picture, or did you, or that's like one you kind of.
No, I don't know why it's much smaller, but it's on my phone. I'm about to get off my phone and use my laptop. Actually, yeah, let me drop out and get on that. Hold on.
All right. Well, they are really going at it with the firecrackers tonight.
telling you, yo.
I'm like they popping all of them. I mean, it sounds like it's close to hitting the house or something. Like I can't.
Yeah, I sit right at the window, man, like Malcolm X. You know what I'm saying? Wait for them dumbasses to come over here,
I'm talking about Malcolm X like looking out the window with the gun in his hand.
Yeah. Hey, Zero, man. Yo, I'm dead serious.
I feel you.
Check, Zero.
Uh,
Okay.
Hey, Zero.
yeah.
We
You
got
see
a
it?
green light.
You see that?
What is it?
What was that? A green light?
Let me show you. That's a laser.
Oh. Wait, that's a laser to what?
Nah, Nadia, you don't want to know.
That's a laser gun. That's one of those right on a dot type. No, no, no. Let me get my bowl of greens. Hold on.
What y'all over there doing? What's going on back there?
You see it?
Oh, you got the laser on it. Like, yeah, yeah, I got you.
I
Got
got
you
it.
in my sights.
I got an MTech clip. Do y'all shoot on 4th of July and like New Year's Eve and stuff like that, or is that just I know that I don't think people up north do that. Do y'all shoot? Like not like at people, but like at nighttime, like at
You talking
midnight.
about talking about
Get
shooting
clip.
guns in the air?
Nah,
Yeah,
ain't nobody
on the
doing
4th
that.
of July and on
No.
New Year's Eve usually.
Nah.
Yeah, don't. Well, normally I would participate, but I have enough private property though I can do it on my own, without and I have a target area that I practice, so I know where my round's going. But this year, with what you can't get no bullets out here. I ain't got no bullets. I don't know if I'm empty a clip, but I usually will come on YouTube. I usually empty a clip, but I'm not celebrating anything by no. I don't think I should. I don't want to waste some bullets. I'm literally gonna just be doing it just because I want to fire, just want to shoot. I don't know where that started. I said I was gonna Google the tradition of what started people wanting to it's like at midnight, the stroke of midnight is like it's like straight for about an hour, nothing but gunfire.
Oh
So
yeah.
people
Wild.
always say you never know bullets and stuff. I've never heard a story about on a holiday a stray bullet like hitting somebody, so I don't really know. I mean, then again, I never heard. I don't know. They're like, those bullets got to go somewhere and land. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, that's true. It could, but you're supposed to know. If you live in Alabama, you're supposed to know. You better be out of don't be out there if you're not. But they
I used
started
to want
early this year. I was
leg and gun. Jesus Christ.
They started this morning. They started yesterday. I was like, this country is a rebellion. Is in a they might try to kill. No, thank you. So the cops are out there extra. No, thank you. I don't think I'm a him. I don't want to shoot. Who's got all these toys over here? What's going on over here? A lot of toys and stuff.
Oh no. Even got a light.
What is going on here with these toys?
You have way too many toys, Will.
Hey, cut it out. There's a war going on outside.
Yeah.
No man is safe.
It's a real war.
Hey, Greta, you can run, but you can't hide forever.
Right.
These streets that we done took. You're walking with your head down, scared to look.
Hey.
You're shook.
Come on now.
Ain't no such thing as halfway crooks.
Tell them, girl.
Uh-oh.
Come on now, represent.
This beach is better. I hear you. How are you?
I'm good. I'm in good spirits. I'm in a space of reflection, and I don't know.
Are you from the south? This beach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always.
You don't hear that accent.
Yeah.
Y'all, I've been hearing that since I don't know if it's from my mom. My mom I got two moms, but one of them was born in New York, and my grandmother was Haitian. One of them, I don't know, somewhere between the two of them. When I moved to Atlanta the first time, and my roommates were one was from Brooks. She was Lala. She was friends with Lala. Anthony, that Lala, and they were. Oh God, y'all! When Lala first, that's another. I got just a story for another day. How Lala started off and freaking. What happened? What I do here? The apartment in Atlanta, you wouldn't even believe her story. Like she started off from home beginnings. But anyway, when we waited tables, like at little bars and stuff, all the tables like, you don't sound like you're from Alabama. I was like, I don't understand. So I think it's my upbringing. I think it's a combination. Yeah. So maybe the schooling, a combination of I think it's a combination of schooling and then being around multicultural.
Yeah. No, I hear a heavy Southern accent. I hear that accent.
Yeah, no.
I guess people from the South, from different parts of the South, can hear something different. Like they know, okay, this person's not from South Carolina. This person's from Alabama. You can hear it.
I got you. Okay, I got
you. Yeah, like me from up here in tri-state area, we just hear Southern.
Okay, I got
you. But you know what? Like I know, like I heard some people say, like they hear the Southern accent. Then I say some people say like I don't hear the Southern accent, so I don't.
You know what? Because the stereotype You supposed to be talking like this or some type of bullshit or something like that.
Right,
I'm not supposed to talk like that.
right,
Nobody talk like that. Like you supposed to be all
right.
full like dumb talking and all
Yeah,
dragging all this
Right,
like
right, right.
on.
yeah. That's what they assume about Southerners. Like we all just dumb out down here or something like that. I'm like, come on.
I've
You
never heard
think?
that, Zero. That's
Yeah, some
a
people.
stereotype.
Yeah, that's stereotype about Southerners.
Now I know
Yeah,
a stereotype about Southerners are they're like, well, that's back in the day. That's not the same. It's not the same anymore because now we have like social media, internet, things like that. But remember back in the day, Southerners was always late with fashion. But that was because it was.
that.
Mm-hmm. I remember we would come up from New York and New Jersey and go down south, and they would be wearing what the hell was that? I think
A
you
the beach.
remember Pepe.
What you say, Nadia?
You remember Pepe World?
Yo, yeah. I ain't gonna say nothing, but I heard they still rock FUBU in Alabama.
They wear fufu.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
I heard y'all still be rocking FUBU in Alabama.
I don't know about no y'all, but I be making comedy jokes on. Is that football?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
got.
remember Pepe.
yes.
Fat
We
Farm.
be doing some we be doing
Uh-huh.
some lame stuff down here, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. We be I've been like, cause,
Now hold
cause
on.
the tags.
That's not anymore though. Not anymore. The Southerners be with it with fashion now. They be with it now. Now that I mean the ones that I know and I see, they be with it.
We catching up. Like, hold on, man. I'm tired of sticking out like a. It depends, But then, yeah, we a lot better.
Yeah.
Except the ones who want to keep their clothes they won't cut the tag off their clothes, and they want you to see the price tag, and they walk around with the price tag on. I'm gonna need for y'all to stop doing that because
Oh my God.
okay, the pants cost $89, but my whole thing be like, how long that tag been on there? You got to wash it at some point, so that's why I'm like, them jeans nasty. So what you and then they
I can.
put the tag back on there, like they want you to see the tag on the clothing, like that's the only thing. If we'll stop doing that, I'll be happy.
It'd be one thing if you had a tag on there if you were just gonna return it or something like that. But if you ain't returned it, yeah,
They
cut
walk
that
around
tag
with
off.
the tag on the clothes, but they want you to see the
Yeah,
price. I'm like,
Right. Oh Lord.
that
don't
I
nobody care
thought
about
that
that
went out
price.
of style, but it's.
Yeah, don't nobody care about that price. I mean, so you put a tag on it to show how much money you spent on it. It's like, okay, you
You
talking about how
ain't
much
that.
money you wasted.
Mm-hmm.
The booster, knowing damn well the booster lady stole them jeans. I don't know why they be playing like that.
It's like you get the real thing. I mean, you still like spend like so much money on some jeans. Like, if you spend like a whole lot of money on it, it's like, okay, you show that you spent a whole lot of money on some clothes that you probably didn't even have to do.
You don't need to show
It's
how
kind
much
of
you pay for it. Take the price out. That's lame. That's really like
yeah.
we the last ones I think still doing it. It's a couple of folks. Finally, I know I'm like you gonna take that tag out, like because people gonna
Yeah, I
be looking
never.
at you like
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that, but I mean, I never really.
it's a
I mean,
hood thing. It's a super
I
hood
know,
thing.
I know it's a hood thing, but I mean, even when I was
Mm-hmm. They
when
still
I was
got
live when I was living in the hood, I never did that.
Yeah.
I think just like certain people,
It
they're
went out of
trying to
style and
throw
then
out.
it came back and then it was like, y'all don't bring it back no more this time.
let it die.
Yeah, let don't bring that back. Don't do that. I thought it's the same with 4th of July outfits. I thought that was out of style. I'm like, I'm not gonna be look.
I didn't know. I didn't know 4th of July outfits was a thing.
Me
Honestly,
either.
How did you wait, y'all
hell
come
no,
on now.
No.
hell no.
Yes. I'm the
I
only one
never.
that I'm not
Nah,
doing. I stopped participating in that when I was like a kid. Cause when I got older, I mean, I'm
I
swimming or
ain't.
going to like nobody got time to be buying an outfit. But yeah, 4th of July outfit is still a thing in Alabama, and I'm like,
Oh wow. Uh.
I'm not.
Yes, I like homies like they from like they were like from Mobile, Alabama, and like they were like they were like they're real big. Every time Alabama was like really big on the roll tide like as far as football. So you can't say nothing about the roll tide without catching them.
Mm-mm.
Where I heard Alabama serious about that roll tide.
I'm not an Alabama fan, but they over man. They Alabama fans are oh my gosh, they're like you'll get into a fight if you say something like about
Yeah,
Alabama.
yeah, I
They'll
know.
fight you.
I know.
Oh
I
wow.
mean, I remember one year like when
It's,
I was
it's
when I was hanging around, he was like watching the game to Alabama some team, and like throughout the whole game, he was like talking about, yeah, it's my boys. Oh man, they ain't my team no more. Oh, they my team. They ain't my team no more. And he
yeah, they
went back and forth
Alabama
till they
fan.
won.
It's that's something. I don't know what their way is. Something.
I don't know.
Good golly.
I don't know either, but that's what he tell me. Like, yeah, we serious about that road time. I was like, okay. So I know. No, I know not to say nothing about him.
Yeah, they're gonna jump you. The whole bar gonna look back like, what you say? That's what I'm
Like
saying
you,
next time.
yeah, like they in a gang or something. Like, what you say? You just fake cuz?
Almost. The Adam Rose. I mean, it's pretty serious there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just jumped on for a sec. Oh, let me turn the sound off. Y'all know I still got fireworks on the dang on from New Year's. Wait. Oh my gosh. I bought so many fireworks. I don't even know if they work. Last four. Okay. I bought so many fireworks because I was like on some pyromaniac stuff for a minute, right?
So you
So
burning houses
I'm that
right now?
yeah, I'm that person that's out there like, really? Cause I'm on the hill and them people down on the bottom, you're not gonna outdo me, baby. You're not gonna out firework me. So I was trying to compete with the people down the bottom of the hill, cause you know that's just the pettiness, right? Cause I don't like that girl down there, so she trying to. Okay, we'll see who house gonna be the main attraction. So anyway, I bought so much, and you get into the hundreds of dollars. So we didn't even use them all because you get tired after a while. The kids be like, "I'm tired." It'd be like 2 o'clock in the morning, still going because you're trying to say the best stuff for the finale. I had so many left over from last year for when New Year's came. It was so cold. I was like, "Y'all want it?" We still have fireworks. Y'all, I still got fireworks from last year. Now they do get old, so I don't know if they're gonna pop them or if anybody care. But I was like, "What in the world?" I'm not buying any. I'm just not. I'm not buying it because they didn't even pop all of last year's. And then when it was really cold this year, though, the only reason for New Year's I think we didn't finish them up, it was freezing. It was like super cold, and when nobody finna stand out there and freeze trying to light no fireworks. So
So
I
like so
still
like so like
I got a
oh
box in there.
yeah
I
so
might
so
light.
like
I'm gonna try to light them up.
so like
Just
when you were popping, when you trying to show out, you like when you popping, you was like house on the hill.
yeah. Because when you are sitting up, it looks better. So nobody else is up here. So I was like, yeah. The only thing is the next day, all the little tiny pieces of paper be everywhere. So it take
You
about
got
2 weeks.
You got to
All
clean
the
it all
paper.
up. You got to clean it all up.
Yeah, well, I can take my time because I don't have no neighbors, so I can like gradually like get a little bit here, get a little bit there. It be like, ooh, it's a lot. But I don't know. I think I ain't feeling it. And to be quite honest, I've never. It must be running the sales or something because I just saw the line of people buying them and stuff. Wait, first of all, who participated in that all black? I didn't see one person out wearing all black. So whoever came
Yes.
up with that idea for Black Lives Matter with us to wear all black on the 4th, it didn't stick, boo boo. So I don't know who passed that memo out. I don't think nobody participated because I didn't see one person. No.
I didn't even know about the all black until you told me about it.
Yeah, it was supposed to wear all black today as a sign of like
I mean, I mean,
rebellion. Yeah,
I mean, I wasn't gonna do it anyway, but
I don't think it's stuck. Okay, I was gonna say that. And then the lines, I'm thinking they must. I listen. I know how black people buy fire. White folks, no offense, white people, they be out there. They buy them up like on some super. They buy 'em, black people don't want to spend that type of money on fireworks, but I guess this year either people have more money to spend, or they either drop the prices on fireworks, or because people have more money to spend and nowhere to go, that could be pop. That's you know what? I didn't think about that. They just want something to do and they just buying them. Because I just passed by the lines and black folks don't be out there like that. It'd be the white people, and I'm like, it's black folks out here with the line, and it wasn't no social distancing. So, because the lines, they weren't standing 6 feet apart, but they trying to them what they standing those five. I was like, man, and there ain't no black on fireworks. So see, y'all be tripping when them telling me some. Oh, I'm on the shopping black. Crazy Bill ain't black. We don't own no pyro stuff. So I guess we gonna be we picking and choosing when we gonna shop black. That's why I be telling people don't get so lost into supporting only black because it's not. There are things that I like about it. It's fun to do. I like you light them and I like explosions and stuff like that.
yeah, I mean,
But
yeah, yeah,
Crazy
yeah.
Bill is a bill, okay? And what's the other one now? You got Crazy Bill, crazy
I don't know.
that little chain. That ain't us, y'all. So I guess we, you know,
Yeah, I try to buy black when I can, but yeah, it's like it's like if I can't, then it's like yeah, I can't because if ain't no black bills available, I mean, you ain't got a choice but to shop where you can get the products that you can.
that was my whole. That's why I was trying to let you explain to y'all when I was saying y'all do know on the blackout day on the 7th, no one gonna have any money. They got to spend $300-$400 on the fireworks, right? On the 4th. By the 5th, the welfare checks drop, so they're gonna make up for their money. Well, they got them to actually today because it's a holiday. Wait, let's see, the 5th on a Sunday, so they probably got I don't know how that worked, but after the 5th, the money gone for the majority of a consumer who shops like during the first of the month. Why didn't nobody pick a date and say, okay, don't nobody buy on the 4th and let's see, that was my whole point when I was trying to show all people gonna do is just spend they are gonna spend the money the day before or the day after, or they don't have any money to spend
Right.
because that's a weird day. After the 1st and between the 15th was the next check drop.
And it's like
That's
it's like even if they spend, even if they don't decide to spend that day and they had the money, I mean, it's only gonna be one day. So I mean,
it'll make up for it
yeah,
next day.
right, right,
It's still balanced out. You can't crash the economy in one day. Unless you want some stock markets, listen, y'all. Unless we were tapped into some stock market heavy, like planned out a long period of time and said and hit like them folks who be crashing the stock market, you have to really that's how you gotta hit people. It takes some actual planning. But it's a great gesture. I wasn't putting it down, but I'm like,
yeah.
they're gonna be
But
sitting here
but
like this.
but the one that I can't stand is like looking at IG and see these black screens. I am sick and tired of seeing those black screens pop up in my feed.
And it's just a full black screen. So what? Yeah, well, trend. But people follow trends. That's the thing about it.
Yeah, I know.
Even with YouTube, it's trendy. This is what's trendy right now. They tell us in the I told you they tell us in our content. This is what's trending. And if
Right.
you talk about this, we're gonna double your pay and give you a little extra, sprinkle some extra coinage on you. If you talk
Right.
about what's trending, and if you've been following YouTube for a few years, you can tell like, wait a minute, or just the world pay attention and be like, you know what? Last year was that. Like right now, no dragging kids and doxing. That's the trend with content creators and subscribers. But just the other year, one year was voodoo. Everybody was putting voodoo and witchcraft on folks. Another year before that, everybody had herpes. I don't know if y'all don't remember this stuff. People was leaking. So and so got herpes. We found out like just making stuff up. Half
What?
the folks who get docs ain't even. Yeah, it was every content creator had. I was like, y'all, how y'all even know these folks? Yeah, so that was the thing to say. Everybody had herpes. Folks was having to get on camera. I do not have herpes. I was like, it was ridiculous. I'm like,
It
so
must
I
it,
can.
it, it, it must it must be channels I watched and I never I must not have heard that because I was like,
Everybody had herpes. I can name. I ain't finna be the one bringing it back up, but some
right,
bigger
right.
content creators, it slipped out that they had herpes or gay husband or the women was bisexual. They did that was a trend. Oh, she's in it. That was like
You get,
some probably
I
were,
mean,
but everybody wasn't.
I mean,
Yeah, it was like
you can tell me later who said it. You ain't got to say it on
who
screen. You tell me
supposed to
later.
had it. Yeah, yeah. I'll tell. I'm like, hey,
Zero
you
trying to
know.
be nosy as hell. Talk about so you could tell me off screen. You're so nosy.
I mean, you said it, so like,
You can
yeah,
tell me later. You can tell me off screen.
yeah. Cause I mean, she not gonna say it on screen. So like, yeah, you might as well just
Man,
tell
I'm
me.
not gonna be the one. And then yeah, because if somebody would scream, they would take that little the 5 minute mark of me bringing up when someone said that about a content creator who
Right.
clearly by now who's way bigger than me. I'm a little pizza, and they play, and then next thing you know, I'm being dragged from here across whatever. They're gonna dug up some shit from 1986. You see what I'm saying? All because I brought
Mhm.
up when someone exposed that they had herpes, and then that's how shit starts. So that's why I'd be like, I ain't
Right.
I don't wanna It is dead, let it stay dead. I'm not gonna bring it up. People don't let stuff die. At some point you gotta kill it. Like it can't grow forever like a fungus. Like, okay, get out like the system, kill it and move on.
Right.
Right. It's like when you've been sick, once you've gotten or a breakup. At some point you haven't known a person. That's how I be looking at like, hold on, you gotta look at how long you've known or affiliated with a person on YouTube. And then when you cease and desist the relationship, okay, but then it can't go 6 months you beefing or you got an issue. You only know them for this amount, so it ain't even enough. Like you can kill it like easy. Like okay, I'm bored with you now. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm bored. Even trying to slick shades you. I done got bored. Next.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Right. These folks like breathe like that, and that's what happens when the beat. That's why the beef said to be rehashing stuff. I'm like, wait a minute, y'all just recycling stories. Y'all
And
was
that's
just
all
talking
it
about
is.
that last September. It's been a year. How you talking? You still so you think about. Listen,
Damn.
the underdogs are winning. I mean, we're not winning in numbers, or we may not have their chats. We have the content though. We have the personalities. We
Yeah,
have the people who
yeah,
have,
boy.
have like fresh stuff. They shit
Yeah,
stale. It's
yeah,
outdated. I'm like, y'all
that's right.
outdated as hell.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like I said, the reason why they bring back up beefs because they ain't got no content. They need content. So, or the only way they know how to
Yeah.
do it is to fight.
And the people who want to break through, and I've seen that channel, I'm like, nobody knew who you was, and you made yourself beef with people who had bigger platforms. You linked up with them, you clout chase, and now everybody knows. But I hope you know the way you get it is the way you're gonna lose it,
That's all.
because I've seen folks literally get monetized off of nothing but trash and beef, and I'm like, you chased every big name through here, kissed their ass, somehow got yourself on their stream, got subscribers, beef, and then now that you monetize, you just out here arguing and cussing folks. I'm like, oh, okay,
Mm-hmm.
you couldn't figure out any other way to this what you want to leave behind, like that's what you want your legacy to be, because that's all this is a digital footprint. And so
Exactly.
that's how people know you for is because you can get on here and cuss somebody out really, really good. Like to me, I feel like even when I've said stuff to people, I'm like, I don't even cuss folks out. Like I'm talking about vulgarity, so vulgar. It's like you want to clutch your pearls. Like, dang, girl, that was quite vulgar. I mean, lady. That's how y'all sit around talking. You should be able to. You can't. The best shade is the shade where you ain't even got to say a cuss word. You ain't even got to. You know what I mean? You ain't got to. You just be nicey with it. You can't be nicey. They don't know how to be nicey. That's why I'm like, I know you ain't never had no good job because you gotta know how to work with your coworker and be like, okay, sure, I'll get you them copies, girl. It's a way to how to do it and keep your job. They seem to not
Absolutely.
know. Yeah, I'm like, ooh, y'all don't. Okay, yeah. So that YouTube doesn't show an accurate reflection of your people being likable. It just shows folks are running to hear filth.
Yeah.
Right. And when it's all, oh, I hate these motorcycles, Jesus. But and it just the way you get them is how you lose them. So if you can't keep up with the mess and the beef, you know what I mean? Because they're only there for it. So once you try to change your commentary, they're not going to stick
And
around.
I've seen somebody do that. Views was getting up there to 5, 6, 700. They was cussing, coming on there sloppy drunk, cussing folks out the hell and back. Baby, they was getting them views. They got their 1,000 subscribers, their watch time. But they wouldn't get monetized. I guess YouTube was like, we reviewed your channel. This a little bit too well.
Mhm.
Because you can't just come on every other word a cuss word. No, you can
Exactly.
curse, but not like that. So then they said, okay, I'm gonna change it up. And they started doing like daily meditation, meditate like what the views went from the thousands and eight,
Mhm.
900 to like 30. And so they was like, and wasn't nobody coming to the chat. So they was like, screw it. So that attitude of can't beat them, join them, that's
Right.
whack. I think that's whack. That's whack. So they could
Right.
not get the attention without being nasty and cussing
Mhm.
out, coming on that like almost like yelling so hard, spit. You could see the spit coming out their mouth. I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Mm. Yeah, and you don't keep people like that. Like so,
I can't. I get bored. After about the 20 times you done call somebody, I'll be like, okay, well, you got anything? And I'm
yeah, yeah.
just
I
yelling
mean,
in the
a lot
camera.
of times it's entertainment, but after a while, it's like we've heard this before, and
Yeah.
then you start losing the people because after a while, I mean, you either gonna start and base your channel off of substance, and you know what I mean, and keep it there, or you're gonna base it off of the beef. And if you try to drag people in and you try to start beef with people just to be able to get those numbers, they're not gonna stay. They're not.
No, you're gonna lose them. I seen that circle so many times. Like, you're gonna lose them, folks.
Mm-hmm.
You'll lose them. I mean, maybe they didn't get the memo. You're gonna lose them.
Absolutely. Yeah.
There's only so much you could say about like, okay, you said that, right? You're using other people's drag. Then they're not even using their own fresh um like rediscovered roast. It's like you're roasting. You can't use somebody else roast and then roast something like they've been already roasted 20 times. Like if you roasted me, like say if somebody else already roasted me on my feet and like 10 other content creators say they roasted me on my feet and you knew and you try to come up and be like, would you like, girl, they already did that. You did where's your you ain't got nothing fresh. That was their
Mm-hmm.
material. So we got some out here that's really stealing material to try to come at you, and it's like that's all. You don't got nothing. That's why I don't like. I got something against it.
Right.
Clutching them
You know,
pearls.
Oh my goodness. Mm-mm.
yeah, that's old, man. You ain't using other folks. You know, it's other people's stuff because he's like, I've already heard this. How you using somebody else's material?
Right.
And like nobody wasn't gonna catch it.
Yeah.
Especially in that section, especially.
Yeah, because everybody got their own little sayings and their own little stuff, and then they come out and they, it don't work, man. Just I don't know. It was like a clown. That's like cue the circus music. You're being a clown out here juggling, and at some point, folks get tired of looking at
Yep.
and they walk off. You know how a crowd be? You can get the crowd for a second, and you doing little magic tricks, and then they walk off, and you waiting for another crowd to rush. That's kind of how they do. And that shit old too. Stop coming to folks' chats announcing you about to go live and steal their damn crowd.
Tackiest thing ever.
Right.
I ain't gonna call nobody out now, and don't come into my chat. If somebody else is live, let them be live. I don't need you to
Right.
come in my
Either
chat
put
and
your
tell
ass
me.
down in here, go over there. Exactly.
And because
And
it
then
doesn't, I wouldn't even know. I don't care. Like, don't do that. Don't. And
and
even if
then
you're ignorantly doing it, you do realize once you do that, you're disrespecting another person's chat because it's like
Right.
you're
yeah,
causing.
yeah.
I don't need to come and say nobody else is live in someone else's chat. Like that's not the thing to do. Don't do. Just maybe you
You
don't
know
know any
you
better.
you know another thing that's tacky, like when people ask for a wrench, like I'm like that, that's not something you give to everybody. You can't just come and just you got nerve to ask for a wrench. Like you can say, well,
Everybody that's ever done that, I done snatched it. I'd end up taking it back, or I didn't wrench on based on the right reasons of I took the time to your care. You know what I'm saying? And it was like,
yeah,
okay, well, same with me. You could take mine back too. You didn't take the time to make sure. We learn, but don't be coming in begging for it. That's not. The wrench still is the new crack. Folks still fiending for a wrench, man.
You're right. Mm-hmm.
Folks have cried. People cried. I have heard
What
recordings
you
of
take
folks
a ring?
crying, the content creator begging. Now I ain't with them record phone calls. I need to stop, but whatever. They have dropped it of the ex moderator crying, saying, "Well, I don't know what to do. Please give me the wrench. I mean, what I gotta do?" I'm like, "Oh my gosh, you crying like snot coming out your nose and
Oh
shit because
God.
you want the wrench back." I'm like, "That's embarrassing."
I'm like,
Oh,
I promise whatever I did, I won't do it again. Let's get back the wrench.
Yeah. And they were like, well, just, you know what, just you come in the chat and, just right now, I just can't trust you. They telling them no, steadily no.
how
And
is
they just about,
that? And
they
you
about
still
to
get
jump
begging
off a
for
cliff.
it.
I was like, that's so embarrassing. Oh my gosh. And that's what I was trying to figure out. What type of superpowers in these damn moderator chicks? I have heard several people crying.
That's
It's
crazy.
Like,
like you got to think about it. You got to think about a little kid that told he can't go nowhere. He's like, I promise I won't do it if I did. Please don't do this. Please, I promise I'll be good. I promise. Like I promise.
that's, don't, no, y'all, a moderator stick, it actually is a job. I know some of us are still growing and we haven't quite realized in the comment section, our comments, a lot of folks, when you get bigger, you got to go and regulate folks' comments. I've had somebody catch some comments on my page that I didn't catch, and the moderator caught it and went and swiped it right off. In the comments, the moderators can do that because they left something that was real foul, and I just probably didn't slow with the notification. A moderator, that's what they can tell. They can test some dirt on your channel. They could be blocking your people behind your back. You be wondering, they ain't saying so a long time. Well, because they think they blocked.
Right.
They came over and couldn't type in the chat. So that's why you ain't seen them. That's why I constantly check my block list. I don't care. I'm down now to almost, because I had too many. I had too many. I don't know why. I admit that, but I'm not the only one who's had too many. And so
Yeah,
now that
I have 10.
you got 10,
Mm-hmm.
I check my block list. But I know it's not. I know it's not a lot of people, but I know it was like certain people I had.
Oh, you said your
I had
block list.
no, what I was saying, You said you had no. I was saying too many I had too many
Oh, yeah,
moderators. I
yeah,
don't know. That block on my block is thick, babe. That block is thick. I just block you
I
just
was about
because
to say, I got at least, I block a lot of people.
I do too. Because
I
if
my
you're Sam in
tolerance is
your chat
real
chilling,
low.
nah, there's Sam in your chat chilling, and then somebody out of the blue say something just like come at me, and I don't even know them. They just say something slick. I'm not even gonna be like, excuse me, what? I just gone on and be like,
Right,
block.
right. Because if it don't sound right, it ain't right. I
Yeah.
listen. I block instantly. Today I blocked 6 people. I think
If
I
I don't.
blocked at least 4 or 5 people.
Right. Because this like this, if I don't, that means now your chat's gonna be disrespected looking at me going back and forth with somebody in the chat, meaning the tension's off of you, meaning now the tension's on an argument in your chat, and then other folks will start to don't even know what's going on. And I feel like to respect the concept, like if you're gonna come at me out of the blue, I don't even know, let me just go and block you because people just
Exactly.
want there rant, don't even know. They just do that. So you have to know, okay, I could keep ignoring you, or I can let you talk to yourself and see, and you have to go through go your troll page and look at me ignoring you. I'm not going to
It kills them.
argue in nobody's chat.
It kills them.
It do, it really
It,
do, and
it's
then
like,
because I know that block make a person like
yep.
wanna my block game me. You ain't even gotta say nothing to me. If I see the way somebody acting in another person chat real foul, I'm like, I don't even want you coming over to mine. Let me just go and block you. Come before you make
Yeah,
your way over
yeah,
here.
yeah. You know, not quick with the block button. I ain't saying I had to block a lot of people on my chat,
Block a
but
lot.
if I think you're gonna be a problem, yeah, you already getting blocked.
If somebody's
Uh,
Yeah,
somebody else, like say if I was in beach chat and somebody just jump in and talk crazy to you and I don't like it, I'd be like, oh, let me block you from my damn self. Like you won't even come to my page. I do
yeah,
it all the time. I see how people
yeah,
interact with each other. Somebody's chaotic or something like that, just causing a lot of bull
right.
chaos. Oh, I'm blocking you. We didn't have any discussion, nothing, no interaction. Mm-mm. I don't
yeah,
Problematic.
agree.
yeah. I mean,
It's like a
I think,
cancer. It's like a fungus. And that's
Yeah.
you
I
gotta
think,
cut it out.
Yeah.
You
I
gotta
think,
cut it out from the
It's
root.
okay to
yeah,
disagree.
yeah,
It's
I think,
okay to come across people, individuals that you you have a healthy conversation and you disagree. We can say we don't agree, and you can move on in a, an adult way. But then when you have people that it gets a little crazy, you get a little out of hand. They don't know how to, you know what I mean, and you see it following and lingering. Oh no, we don't need. I cut you right off.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah, if you don't, it'll turn
I
into
think
game
just,
stalking.
yeah,
They'll go
I
because
think,
what they'll do is they'll text their friend and say, "Come over here to zero chat. I'm over here getting
okay,
into it," and they'll come bring their friend in, and now you
okay. I
like
was trying to
two
say
people
something.
adding you, and
Mhm.
before you know it, you like, "What the
Y'all hear me?
hell? I don't even know y'all." And so you in defense
Y'all hear me?
mode, and now you find folks you don't even know.
Y'all hear me?
I
Yeah,
can hear you
we
now.
do. You should just
Okay.
finish up. Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to say that that like just a few weeks ago I had to block a few people because they looked like they were gonna be a problem. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and block them before they even come over here and try to even say something. I was like, I'm
Yeah,
not even gonna take that chance because I'm not gonna be engaged on that. I know some people probably let trolls come over here so they can be like, oh yeah, to have some content. I don't
Mhm.
want I don't want trolls be in my content. I'm good.
Yeah. That's there's a better way to do stuff. If that's the case, then you're saying you're gonna let trolls on your page. You're telling people,
Yeah,
oh, I give you full permission to come over to my platform and completely disrespect me, my guest, tear the chat up, don't know nobody even know who you are. You just like a random, you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
that's what you're telling people when you don't stop it. And people want to look for a place to go. That's what how gang stalking starts. Like, hey man, let's come on, we over here. Like people have actually text me, come over here, and I didn't go. I'm like, I like you, we cool, but the fact that you want me to come over here in a chat that I'm not even in, don't even know what the hell going on over there, and start swinging. Don't even know like swing. So now I can have me a target on my back. No, I don't want to do that. And they really got mad. Like, why you didn't? I'm like, I didn't come because that I don't even know what you're fighting about. All I know, you started it and you're guilty. And last I checked, you need to handle your own battle.
Like, where we do this at?
Yeah, I went and they just like, you didn't come over. I'm like, no, I don't even know. I don't even be in there on that platform. It looks obvious. It's kind of like if I've never been on a platform and say, Nadi, you over there fighting somewhere or you're getting into something and I've never been in there and all of a sudden I'm in the chat and I'm in there ready to it's so it looked like you text me or sent for me. So it looks like exactly what it is. A premeditated like and then I look problematic and then I just don't want to do it. Like, not my whole peace of mind. I want to keep adding you.
And it drains your energy. And I have some people that I mod for, and like I love their channels and stuff like that. But when they go in and they have like personal little beefs going on with people, I stay out of it.
Yeah, I
don't want no parts of it because I've learned from experience, and I've seen this. I've seen this with a situation that I was in, that myself and a person didn't get along, and a third person who had nothing to do with it but wanted to jump in and help her, right? And guess what? That person wound up, the person that I had an issue with got into an issue with someone else, and it's a tangled web. But either way, that person that I had a situation with, they left that girl out, the one I didn't have a situation. And that person was willing to kumbaya and friends again and all this stuff. And then she done burnt her bridges out. You sit up here with somebody who's trying to get back in good graces with people that she had you sit up here and fight. And how do you look?
I see that. I see that.
Ass all the way up the crack, and she's okay with the people that she fell out with, but now you look stupid. And
so stupid.
And can barely get past 200 damn subscribers. And you see why everybody done left. You sitting there windmilling for people. You need to worry about yourself. You old enough to be focus on yourself. It's a such thing as loving a content creator and being there to support them and everything. But when they start going at it with somebody, mind your damn business. Just like if you was out in the street, mind your damn business. It got nothing to do with you.
Yeah, I mean, I had a friend who had, cause like she was loyal to, to someone. She ended up like fighting like other people because they were going at a friend, but not knowing the whole time her friend was the one that was starting the fights, and then started the fights, and then had her fight her, and while she was fighting them, she was getting back cool with people she was arguing with. So now they target her.
There could be nobody muscle out here, man. That's crazy. And I've had some. I've straight up told people, hey man, you on your own. Don't make me. Hey,
anything for it, baby.
Y'all got the riches. Anything for it, baby.
Baby.
Y'all know
around the lip.
Y'all know people still paying those moderator fees. They still paying to have a wrench. I'm telling you the day. I'm telling anybody I moderate for. The day you tell me y'all doing moderator dues, I'm unsubscribing, blocking. You can just go on. I'm gonna tell you, please take my wrench because I'm not. You ain't.
People actually do that.
They've been doing that for years now. It's got bad this past year. It's like if you're a bigger platform and you feel like you get a chat with 6, 7, 8, 9,000 in the chat to be a moderator. That's why they had the same ones. They have to pay a moderator fee to keep their rent. And if you stop,
I see some of you like. I see some of you like either like Cash App, maybe some of you like Patreon, but I never did it because I was like, I'm not paying for no
That's what I'm
paying to be
talking
the moderator.
about. Content creators, like as a huge content creator, right? Like when you're huge, like I'm talking like Lovely T and Tasha K, like that size, and the chat is flying, I'm sure they have a lot more mods. That's the job that you don't get paid for. So just to have somebody there to support you and weed out the bad ones,
Right.
help you out, that's enough right there. But then you gonna charge some damn body to mod for your ass? Oh hell no.
Yeah, they got them.
Think about it. It's a thing about it. You're supporting the content creator twice because like modding, you're already supporting, and then you gotta
That's
pay them
right.
too.
That's right. That's
Well, their content creator feels like I charge my moderators have to support. And, I don't know how they talk. I feel like that's the worst hustle ever. I feel like you got to have really, that's some low self esteem.
now
It's
wait.
like
But you
you
know what I
even
just saw?
expect to give you $50, $200 a month. Like that shit get high. They be really paying like $50.
Wow.
This shit ridiculous, man. So it's like, because they be like,
To help you out.
they target people who are usually not a moderator anywhere else.
Mm,
Lonely. They know who how to kind of.
yeah.
It seems like, man, that's
That's horrible.
even if somebody would be willing to pay me, like I'll pay you to. If you let me moderate, I wouldn't take it. I'd be like, no, I don't need anybody right now, and I wouldn't take it.
That's
No, you don't.
horrible.
You would. Yeah, that is
Right.
horrible. I think so too.
Mm,
And I also notice those channels, the thing people that's doing that none of them are. It look like they're prospering. They're not.
mm.
They're not. I'm like, cause that's wrong. Like you.
And now let me tell you what I just saw, what I just ran across, and it blew my whole mind. So I'm not gonna put her name out there just in case she sees this, but I'm sure she'll know. But I had somebody recently subscribe to me and was, liking all my videos and commenting. Very nice sister. And I went to her page and I really liked, I mean, she's funny. Nice channel, right? Nice channel. Then I saw, like, I started getting my little alerts to the notifications that she's coming, like,
Right.
and I saw the damn title. And when I tell you, it blew my wig back. The titles went like this. You need to if you need your playlist ran, Cash App. And it had a
Yeah.
Cash App.
Oh my goodness.
I just said
Oh
too
my
much because
goodness.
if you were to Google that alone, I mean, not if you were to put that, you'll find it because that's her title. That's her damn
I didn't know
title.
that's why people
Wow.
the play before I don't know if I had I think I was close to my watch hours and I was in a I think we all know this person. I ain't even gonna call him out like that. But
I probably don't know her, but y'all
and
probably
no,
do.
you definitely are a subscriber to her.
You saw
And
him?
so I was in her chat, yeah, and I was like, I had to subscribe. They didn't know my watch hours. I was just talking about the plot. I said, "Oh, I need to get on." I said, "That's a good way to. How do you get on playlist?" She was like, "Well, you got to come around and support people, and we'll put you on the playlist, and we'll put you on the playlist to get your watch hours up." So she must have assumed I didn't have the watch hours. I had watch hours what I just monetized when Corona came because I was like, hold up, I might need this money. I had been had to watch out, so I was probably around 18, close to 2000. No, I was probably like 15, 17, 18, somewhere around there when
Okay.
Corona. And then I just didn't click monetize yet because there was no rush. They go back to all your videos. What's the rush? I was like, I'm chilling. This is still work I'm getting paid for. There's no freaking rush, you know?
Right.
You just click monetize me, and then they review channel, bam. And you turn on your super chats, turn on your super sticker now, and is that simple.
Right.
Easy. Add your commercials in at the end of the video. It ain't nothing. It's not nuclear physics. So I was like, I'll get around. They're gonna go back to the beginning. They go all the way back down to your first video, all the way up. So it's not like the day you monetize from there. They're gonna go back to all your previous work. So that's why I was like, what's the rush? But so she kind of was hinting. Well, you got to come around here and support. Like I was like, so you're basically telling me I gotta work to get on the play somebody's playlist. Oh, and I kind of was like,
Hmm.
I'm looking at her channel like, wait a minute, you ain't got no ads in your, you ain't even my. Mm.
Wow. Right.
But basically, they were hinting, you want us to get on our, you want to play, you want on our playlist or get in the playlist rotation, come through support, cash app, like you were saying. Basically, pay to do it. I can read between the lines. I can read between
Exactly.
somebody saying,
Exactly.
well, I mean, you gotta. So, what do you mean by support? My clicking the view is a support. So, what other type of
It sure the
support
hell is.
other than money would you be talking about? Oh, and I was like, oh, okay, so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, too
So,
bad for you. I'm not for sale, and I can just click this button, honey. And to this day, they ain't over there. They still ain't. And I'm like, that was 6 months ago almost. I'm like,
wow. Hmm. Yeah, that type of stuff I'm not with.
I'm
Um,
not paying to be on about. Don't do that, y'all. Just I don't care how. No.
I've seen people do grow. I've seen people do like grow streams, right? And then it's like how you do the screen and screen situation with StreamYard. And if you cash up them $5, they'll put your link up there. But they were very small. And I was like, this is a whole damn hustle happening right here. Like that's just to me that blows my mind. Stuff like
Cause
that.
like, cause like, the thing about it is like, it's like most of these channels that like are monetized. Actually, small channels, you just got monetization, but they act like they're big channels. I'm like, you're not big. If you got like, you got like 1 or 2K, you're not
Mhm.
you're,
No,
you're
she
not not a big
right.
channel.
Yeah, that I kind of caught that a while back when I was noticing folks to give a certain people a shout out, and I was like, why are they shouting their channel out? Their channel is a not doing anything. They got nothing to do with yours. They haven't even been supporting you. You gotta be hitting them up on the back end, paying for that shout out. It'd be like a bigger channel. I'm like, man, like I've been, and they would shout them out every day when they would see their name in the chat. Shout out to Naughty in the room. She has a channel, and then make sure that when they drop
Right.
the link,
Yeah.
they paying for that, but that's like a paid for shout out. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Damn, you gotta pay for a shout out. What happened to you ain't never got to shout me out. I
Right.
promise you, because what I'm
Yeah,
not,
no,
I'm not
no,
gonna send
I see
you
you in the chat
nothing.
all the time.
Give me
Let
Yeah,
no
me
I
shout
ain't I
out.
ain't paying for no shout out.
right. Let me. How about I just see you here supporting me all the time? Let me shout you out. Like that's just crazy. That's just crazy.
You
Right.
ain't,
That last one,
yeah.
I didn't. I
They
didn't.
pay, and I noticed it. I was like,
Like
they
I'm
keep
about
shouting
to.
out the same thing over, and it would go for a while up until, but those channels did get them subscribers. But what was messed up when they fell out, I'm gonna leave that part alone. All I'm gonna say is,
I think I know where you're going with it. So, but
I'm trying to find a delicate way to say this. Build your own shit.
Just like that. Yep. Straight like
yeah, I mean,
that. That's it.
yeah. I mean, as
Grow,
far as
grow,
my
Build
part,
your
grow
own stuff.
and
yeah,
let
yeah.
me
I
tell you
mean,
something. I like it that way because I get sincere people. I get people that like what I offer. You know what I mean? When
yeah,
I first started
yeah.
on YouTube, I was like, this is boring. Like, as far as what I do, I just make soap. I make body part. I don't know who's going to want to see me blending vegetables down and pouring and making it into soap. You know what I mean? It might be interesting
I know.
for a hot second.
I'm getting bored. I'm having. I gotta redo something with my. I gotta get real quick. I need to, or either I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing, like just make vlogging,
Mhm.
because being a content creator is gotten is a fancy word of what I thought we would just call vlogging. People just get in their cars, vloggers, and talk. It could be
Right.
anything. It could be anything or nothing. And I said, you know what? When I be getting in the car riding around and just life be going on and just simple stuff, that's the most genuine time I enjoy being on YouTube. The rest of it be kind of
Right.
like it is work. I gotta
Yeah.
sit up in a chair unless I'm walking around. I don't have it set where, because no, you ain't finna be all up. These people are zoom in on a crack.
Yeah.
These people zoom in on a crack on your step
Right.
and say,
Right.
like,
Look at
why
you
you need to get
crack.
your raggedy steps. And you're like, first of all, anybody in a home. Do you know how many things need to be like? It be like weird things that just come with life. It's kind of like with your body. I mean, they'll zoom in on something and have you like,
Yep.
you saw that shit? I've been
Yep.
walking over that crack. That ain't even nothing to like drag me on. So I don't want my home, and I like my house, and it's like the thing that you love. If you two would tear up your
Absolutely.
home is your sanctuary.
Yep.
It's just the one place I got. Can't nobody just they cannot. This is my place. This is my haven. I pray here.
That's
I
right. That's
eat
right.
here. I raise my. I do a lot of things, and my partner's like, nah, you ain't finna come in my house and just tear it up. Like I done seen folks. Uh,
Ain't that something?
Yeah, I
yeah.
mean, yeah, and
I
That's why I
mean,
don't like it. Someone asked me to do a tour
and
of my soap stuff and and I was like, mm-mm.
yeah, I mean,
just
as
section off an area that you don't have to
far as
worry about.
And I do that
You
in my
shouldn't have
okay,
to
y'all
do
soap
got
that.
room.
regular place.
That's what I stay in my soap room. But it's like, like, oh, they want to see, nope. It's either my soap room or my garden. And I don't pan out. You will not see street signs. I will not, you know
Uh,
what I mean? None of that. Mm-mm.
yeah, I mean, it was like what I was saying, like similar. Like what I just said, like I just want people who gonna be, quality people. I mean, I don't care if I don't ever make the thousand or
Mm-hmm.
get the 4,000 watch out. If I'm
Right.
not gonna if I'm not gonna get like real people coming over here who gonna be cool. It ain't gonna be on that BS, and I'm cool where I'm at.
Right.
I
But
can.
you're not supposed to. They want you to feel like, oh, ain't nobody in your chat. How dare? Yeah, but it's like, no, you're not. You're missing it. The number in the chat, the better channels do when the numbers change. When you have a stagnant number in your chat, you're stagnant. That means nobody's coming in, nobody's going out. That means whoever in your chat, you've already gotten those views. They can't come back and review. You can't get another click in the view. Once they come
Mm.
out, when they come back in, there's not another view. But
Oh,
when your
wow.
numbers
I didn't know
change,
that.
that means okay, somebody else came in. And you can watch it if you pull up on YouTube real time views and see, hold up, I only got 6, 7, 8, 10, 12 people in the chat, but my real time views say I got 40. So you watch the real time views and you can, and that's will show you. Wait a minute now, that number. So just as soon as you clicked in, it came in and looked just to be nosy. I don't care if you left. I got the view.
Right.
So
Right.
you kind of want your number, yeah, because usually most folks that leave, sometimes it just depends, but usually it's people coming in and out. That when the more that number changing, you get your views are higher. Somebody coming in and be nosy for whatever reason. But if it
Yeah.
just stay the same, then you can almost. And I've noticed that. I've looked at channels because I love math. I'm like, yeah, they ran a channel this whole time with about a 6, 8, 900, and they usually come out with this amount a number of views. It's kind of it's pretty simple math. So you kind of want the number. Nothing stagnant is ever good. Just like with water, when things are stagnant, stuff grows in it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mold, you get
Yeah.
cultish. The
I
crowd
get.
don't change.
Yeah, I get that, but I mean, if I'm not with quality people, I mean, if the quality people don't come in, I'm not gonna worry about it. Like, all right, well, I mean, I want quality people in here. More people, new people come in, they're gonna be quality. I'm always all for it. But if you're gonna come in, and be, like say, be on that cold stuff, or coming in with drama and all that, you can, I could, you could actually.
right.
That's how I feel about it. You can go somewhere where they got drama at, because you're not gonna find it here. I would rather you just go ahead and just X yourself out, so I don't have to.
Stand apart, man. Like I said, this is like your show, and
Yeah,
if it's going to be your show and you producing it, basically you're the producer because the producer you allow what you want to be seen or said and what happened.
yeah,
If you start off and you keep it tight, I done seen some small platforms start off and they're not even 2 years. They're a year and a half, and their platform is solid. When I say it's solid, It's solid. They did not follow trends. They didn't follow the wave. They stood against the grain. Okay, everybody doing it. They said, they caught on to where um your video didn't get monetized because you keep saying these certain words. There's certain words that you say after so many times it can't be monetized. So you did that whole video for nothing. Except unless you got super chats to cash out. So they figured out, oh, let me figure out how to deliver this content without cursing. They get a bigger Google AdSense check. Do y'all not know there's content creators out here? They are getting 10,000 views and ain't getting no in Google AdSense to monetize the video because they say the F word over so many times, the P word over so many times, the B word over so many times, and the N word. So you only got so many times to say certain words that are considered offensive and vulgar, and you're demonetized. So they completely depend on the super chats and cash apps. But they have said, I got to clean up my mouth. Look how much money I've lost. If Google AdSense was paying me per view like I was supposed to be making, I'm missing $4,000 or $5,000 a month, or 3 to 4, because my video was demonetized. Yeah, I got the cash apps and super chats, but that's not dependable. On the 20, getting your money deposited on the 20, that's dependable. You know what I mean? You can budget around your life off of a check. You can't budget around how people going to give. They give how they want to give. They may cash app you $2 today, $40 on the day they feel like they boss. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't get no $40. I don't know about y'all, but I ain't getting no. I'm just saying. But you could be. They said even them, they're like, I gotta stop cursing, but I guess it's hard for them to, because they got people, once their cursing spirit is hard. Once I don't know, you get a chat, people like to curse or have habitual, and they can't stop, and they're like, great, and I'm not gonna get monetized, and then they say F it, and just go with it. But it's like, that's self-control. So I would suggest starting off figuring another word to say. Find out how to get your point across without saying a certain, they count that like the algorithm hears it, and then blank Google AdSense says, sorry, I can't monetize this video due to obsessive profanity and vulgarity, and you done did all that work for all those views mean nothing. I don't know. So, but then that messes up. So you got to remember how. So I see folks, they start off when people come on their channel, everybody cussing each other out and just free for all. Then they say, "Hey, y'all, we're gonna clean it up. I don't want to talk. We can't come on here like that." But the people like, what you talking about? We've been coming on here acting like, so they can't handle it. They quit coming, and I'm like, dang, they took a loss, but they're not gonna pay you. They went through their videos, and that's why some folks is like, and I hate that, to see people not be monetized when they should. They way past the watch out. So way past it. But when they go back and review your channel, I wish somebody didn't know. See, that's when you got to know, no one, all the bigger people, who was looking out for you. Somebody should have been telling you, hey man, you might want to go through and take out some of those videos, or go through and clean them. You know what I mean? So that you don't get thrown over there in the we'll come back and review you at another time and see if we want to pay. No one told them, like, hey man, they're not gonna monetize their channel. It's too much. It's just the last 20 videos, everybody about to fight, kill each other, folks threatening people a lot. You know what I mean? Like that, AdSense is not gonna pay for that. So I don't know why no one, or either they weren't watching people to see how they did it. Didn't notice. Like, you ain't notice these folks out there saying what they're saying with very little profanity. Like, I don't know why they no one really told them the monetization game, so they kind of like now sitting on just in limbo, and I hate that. Like, dang, that's a lot of work, y'all, to get to be told denied. Yeah, monetization is not a promise. You could have 20,000 watch hours, okay, and 50,000 subscribers. If your channel's trash, according to Google, not saying it's actual trash, but they're like, we ain't paying for this. I don't know. It's just something to think about. Just some free game. I don't take nothing to clean it up. if you want to, or if some people like, I don't care about the money. Nobody cares about this. You should be coming here trying to make no career. You should already have a job and some income. This should be, this just something. Should be a hobby that turns into an additional stream. That's how I look at it. You trying to come on here and I'm going, quit your job going full time YouTube. You're gonna be really. That's.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna plan on making it full time, then yeah, you definitely want to make sure you not you trying to clean up and make sure you doing what need to be done. But other than that, like, yeah. I mean, unless you ain't got a job doing all that, then yeah. I mean, cause I know YouTubers that have had like jobs like while they were making it, and then once they made enough to where didn't have to work that job, then they quit because they made enough like on AdSense to
So
sustain
they
them.
say.
No, I'm talking about like the big YouTubers, like
Oh yeah,
when that.
those are
Yeah.
those people end up on Google payroll. Them people usually end up at this time. They actually do have a payroll. Google
Yeah,
actually has okay,
yeah,
look,
that,
just gonna
that's
add you on and cut you a check straight up. Let's make a deal when you come on so many times because once you get that big, them folks they can calculate.
yeah,
Oh, I gotta come on a
yeah,
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Do this and I can make. They've already and they want to see them more, so they'll come up with a deal and actually cut them a check. Say, now we'll pay you more if you at least come on because we're making our advertisers. We can't make no money from the advertisers unless you're coming on, and the advertiser on the bigger platform, so they actually pay them like on a day. But they got pay don't, but
yeah,
they got pay scale.
yes, I know something happened because I remember like one YouTuber. He used to like. He would do like voice acting, like he would work as a voice actor, and like he was doing YouTube, and then I think like once he got up to a certain level, he just did like a video. He said, "Yeah, I finally get to quit my job and I get to do YouTube full time." He was so happy about it, and I was like, "Okay, that's up."
Yeah,
Because
he
like,
probably was offered. Yeah, and like I said, he
yeah,
probably
yeah,
had an
probably
actual Google offer, not just
right,
hopefully by next month nobody cares about you and you pissed it. No, he probably had an offer and then sticks to
yeah,
a certain like a job. Google is a job. Like Google's a company. People forget like Google's an actual company. Like so hey, that takes personality and it's just
yeah,
well, I said O level. I said, well, can't be called a D level. It's just acting. They like your acting and they like your performance and they can make money off of you. So they want to make sure you come on. So they're going to cut you a little check to make it to motivate you.
yeah,
And you come on like clockwork. And that's a good place to be. I would say, like you get your little. You have to have a nice setup and you contribute to the graphics and all the extra stuff. And it's really a job. So I'm like, okay,
yeah,
well. That's that's a corporate level, but yeah, they cut checks. That's a different. They're not even getting paid per view. They're Google throwing them views. They like their acting and they like the advertisers that want to sponsor the channel. It's like a money thing. So the ones who you
yeah,
be like, man, they really overly like really entertaining their channel like a whole show. Yeah, they're being Google ad. They're definitely getting paid on a different scale. But hey, I'm not hating. I'm all for it. I'm like, hey, you can make
right.
it in Hollywood. You can make it on YouTube if you want it bad enough.
That's true.
We
Yeah,
just as a
it's gonna take a
people,
lot of work.
yeah, it will. It'll take a lot of work. Actual acting, actual coming on, actual being, entertaining,
I
keeping the
mean,
audience attention.
yeah,
Uh,
unless you got one of those rare channels where you don't have to do one of those, and like I be seeing channels like they be having like crazy amount of subs, and like I don't they don't you only most times you only hear their voices. Like sometimes you don't hear their voices up like, but I think what it'd be about like it'd be like they're like doing something that might be interesting, so I guess they don't need to put their personality in it. And some channels that be big, they don't even post that much, but a lot of people were interested in what they were doing apparently.
yeah.
But like I said, it's just kind of weird like that. I mean, it's not the common thing, but it's kind of like the rarity.
Yeah, that letter. I don't know why people just put Google in a box. Shoot, I'd be looking for Google if it's Google. You could probably go on Google, like jobs for Google. Like it's a company, like a huge, you know, billion-dollar corporation. There's all type of jobs for Google. So,
Yeah.
I can imagine people being offered, hey, you know, how would you feel about helping produce other channels? Um, we pay you so that you're not losing per view. You don't have to come on as much because that is your time, and time is money, and you get to basically be the boss of other smaller, like, oh, it's, yeah, absolutely. Uh, no matter where you go, it's always going to be a payroll and a hierarchy chain. It's going to always exist. So, you know, make yourself love it, because I was like, I got to find where I like, you know, I can't. Being myself, day to day talk, like, just what are you doing? What is it about? You know, that's why I was saying with StreamYard, y'all. Ooh, we only got so long before we gonna it get to where. And then they didn't. And right when I said that, I look up. I said, yeah, I think StreamYard hurting our channels because the people, the views that come on camera will be higher. Just because folks just come and stare at you, just to be like, what? That's just what people they want to see. What like television? Watch.
Yeah.
So come on camera, get more views. Right when I said, yeah, we gotta have to pick a day or two out the week to come on camera. Can't stay behind them avatars. It's gonna cost you the other person over there who ain't even nowhere near as interested as you just because they're on camera. And so somebody that got something to stare at. Because that's what people do, stare at the screen, and there's somebody on it, they'll pump your views. Now we can have 10 people on here. So I'm like, dang, we already got coming on with 6 folks lined up, looking like, you know, now it's up to 10. We was like, what the hell? We need no more people. I think they're trying to weed out paying people in StreamYard, because you know StreamYard and Google partner. So they must be trying to weed out having to figure out how to pay folks. Cause if all 10 of y'all together, that means if I'm on your platform, of course, or Nadia, then I'm not running mine, and we got other people, other 10 folks. They may be content creators not on their channel. That means they only got to pay you zero. The rest of us over here, they think they slick, y'all.
See,
That's crazy.
I never thought about it like that, but that does make
Mm-hmm.
sense.
Me either.
They ain't slick. My stream, when I go live, when I do my regular YouTube live, does
Mm-hmm.
way better than the StreamYard time. Well, if you don't have paid for a StreamYard, you getting cut off after 4 hours. So you talking
Right.
for no views. Unlimited, yeah, but every time they say I gotta get reviewed, it says after I go past so many hours. So when I'm doing a marathon nights, it'll give me a certain notification that says we're gonna give you limited advertising. Uh, and I hit request review. You gotta hit request. Like, no, I want full advertising. I don't
Mm-hmm.
care if I was talking for 6 hours. Like, no, you're gonna run me some ads for 6 hours, and they'll say, okay, yeah. So they try that first. So, but when I do regular live and they don't have to share it with StreamYard, they don't bother me, and I notice things look better. So they partner with StreamYard, but they don't need StreamYard. StreamYard needs YouTube. So they don't want to cut. That's why when you get to 1K, go live more. And then they added the mobile. Somebody they don't got they making more they having to pay something with that. I can't put I don't know, but the fact that they've made now that it's mobile, so they're encouraging you to use StreamYard even more. It's got to be cutting into how much Google is paying you.
Well,
I look at the algorithm and I'm like, wait a minute.
but you already know. Like I told you, I had like already used like mobile before they started making it a little easier to use. But
Yeah, Vivian was saying she was having a hard time. She been jumping on. She's like, I can't figure out how to drop the link. I was like, I didn't read the tutorial. I hadn't even. I don't know.
You just go to yeah.
Because then I started.
You just go to invite and copy the link.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. It was why maybe she just hadn't looked at it or tried. I don't know. But I was
Yeah,
like, you know what? If I'm mobile on stream, I don't know. I don't know. I gotta watch it. I ain't been in the next thing I know Google Drive, but I could look over there. My channel snatched or something. I done said something crazy, but StreamYard is getting something when their services are used. They're getting a cut. When their services aren't used and it's just YouTube ain't got to share.
Right.
So my numbers sure do be looking better when I'm just using YouTube Live and I ain't using Stream. I gotta work extra hard. That's why I'm like, wait a
Really?
second.
I gotta. So I'm
I
gonna
noticed.
stream. I'm gonna use YouTube. I'm gonna go through YouTube.
I just noticed that, so I said, wait a minute.
Hmm.
Okay.
yeah. I think I might use it differently. Even though
How
I can't use the
I
YouTube
noticed
mobile.
it. I noticed it, y'all. I noticed it. I was like, I just thought I was putting in my fair share of clockwork on StreamYard. No, I can't put my finger on it. But when I hit regular live and don't do stream, math the numbers are better. A
Right.
lot of the notifications are better. More folks are getting notifications and seeing them live. Because the people coming in
Mm,
that I don't normally see.
right.
So no wonder we keep getting the same people with StreamYard because it's put us in a box. They throwing us
You know
over into
what?
the
That
different
is
StreamYard.
good that you said that. Yeah.
Y'all ain't noticed we keep getting the same people and like, but we know we're subscribed to other people. But yet, why am I only seeing certain notifications? And I'm like, wait a minute, I gotta get out of this box. The algorithm will box
Right.
you in. So that's why we're not getting. We like, well, all my other people, I know, because I see them in other chats, and they be like,
Mm-hmm.
hey, bitch, or so. I'm like, and then somebody will come like, I finally got your notification. I'm like, how you finally get my notification, girl? I think
Yeah, I
we
know.
done got boxed in.
I noticed that like 6 months ago, like in
Stream.
December, in
Wow.
You might
December,
want to try Streamlabs.
yeah,
Streamyard isn't the only
yeah, yeah,
way to go live. I think there's
yeah, yeah.
Streamlabs
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and
Stream has to do it, but I remember like in December last year, I remember like for a minute I was like not getting notifications on like certain channels. I had to actually check my emails for it, like when I looked on my phone like to see who would see my subscriptions, like they would not show people's lives until maybe like 6 hours later or something like that. So like in order to know, like people I know that I watch, I know that they're live and all that,
Mm-hmm.
and I had to check my emails to find out when they were live, because if I didn't, I would see they were live like 6 hours later after they were done and all that. So I was like, man, it was something going on with that, and I was like, and I found out I wasn't the only one that it was happening to at the time. I was like, oh, okay.
well, if you
So
think about it, with StreamYard, we're not doing all the work.
Right.
When you're just on by yourself, like you putting in that's it, is you. Nobody else on stage but you, solo dolo.
right.
I guess it's kind of like, and it stopped encouraging people to get their 1,000, because really the one of the main reasons people wanted the 1,000 was to go live, because the watch or it would be
Yeah.
money, even after the 4,000 they added that, like, then they ain't even make us people have 2,000 watch hours. I'll push it to 4. Y'all don't want to pay people, you're making it as hard as possible. But
Right.
they kept using StreamYard to try to get their hours, not knowing StreamYard cut the hours off. Wasn't given, doesn't have to give you out the credit for the hours, and then it's taking double time. Um,
Oh wow.
no, they got to share the money. The notifications are boxed in. It's business. I get it. It's kind of like you shopping on Al. like Dollar General versus Target. I don't know, but it's definitely a benefit. It's benefiting YouTube. Like, yeah, these folks over here that's staying on StreamYard, and I don't know why they haven't figured it out yet. Like, wait a minute, I know I got more people that would support me.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Where the hell are the people? Because the only ones getting the notifications are the same ones that keep watching your stream or been on your stream or been. That's I'm like,
Yeah, interesting.
so
Right. Mm.
dang, how to break out of that box?
I'm definitely gonna try it.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know. I've
yeah,
heard from one person say she actually did not go live. I don't know, was it for a month or she actually did she watch people's channel, came on and I think maybe went in chats or whatever. She just because she knew she realized where she was boxed in and to get out of the box. I think you have to let her hold to get out of that algorithm. I think she figured out. I don't know. It took her like a month of not going on, uploading or like nothing to get out of that loop because she was looped in with the same. And she's like, I should have a what bitter. I cannot keep that. There's way her subscriber. And it's like I got the same crowd,
Mm.
and so I don't. She figured it out. So that's why I'm like, okay,
yeah,
that does make sense. I keep getting the
yeah,
same people's notifications. I'm not there. I'm subscribed to a lot of people because it doesn't bother me to subscribe to sub back. Some people snooty. They want you to sub to them, but they don't want to sub. It doesn't bother me. That's how I grew
right.
my channel, sub for
Right.
sub. That's how I got it. Up,
Mm-hmm.
hey, sub for sub, like that. Um. So I can't find where and I'm like, you know what? But when I go live with YouTube, I'm seeing the other people.
Other ones. Yep.
Okay, so then something's to that. I don't know the science and the math, but
Mm-hmm.
the people
Yeah,
there's no other
yeah,
explanation.
yeah. Well, yeah, yeah. I know there's like other ways of doing it, but now that I know that, I probably won't. Well, I haven't been doing StreamYard in a minute. I just kind of did like a little bit
Nobody
of, it,
tells you the
but
secrets. They be keeping. See, they don't be
yeah,
telling people stuff.
yeah,
They don't.
yeah,
They.
yeah,
they
yeah. I got other ways. I got other ways to get around it. I use StreamYard to mainly to connect with people, but like I don't
all of
need it.
us were.
I don't need it really.
All of us were, and then it
Yeah,
went from a content creator, you okay, just like an actress or somebody on TV or whatever, you really being on the camera. Imagine, okay, people scrutinize. You have to actually perform. Say, I ain't feeling it today. Like I don't know what I had going on today. Not that you don't know if I had a funeral or a breakup, a divorce, you don't know what happened. I have to get on screen and still come on and keep the whatever engage. Y'all realize that's actually work and talent to be able to do that versus I don't want nobody to see me. I'm gonna have behind. This go for me. I'm talking to my own self days when I'm like, oh, Avatar, I ain't having to do no type of anything.
Right.
So it's like, huh? Okay, so I guess in one fair way, I would guess there's always a committee or whatever that sits around and said, no, we got to reward people who actually coming on and performing or doing whatever, engaging with the audience, because that's all it is engaging with your audience basically, versus the ones who they're not engaged, they're talking, but you can turn on and hear talking, engaging takes on a whole nother stuff. People don't even, might see the old pimple on the side. It's a different type of you got to keep going. You don't even feel like coming on. Like I don't feel like, how many times I've not feel like coming on, but I didn't come on for. I said, let me go ahead. And I just first thing I did was hit the avatar. Like I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Or move distraction. I'm like I did use the avatar. I just didn't feel like I don't know. I wasn't connected with the audience. So maybe they're penalized. I don't know, but I assume those old heads who've been on for a long time must have got together and said, I didn't stream out folks coming on there. It's one person, it's six people up there. That person getting all the other folks doing work. They got a lot of people helping them talk. You know, to keep going zero, you can hold an audience. I've seen you do it many times with just you, but some people can't. They literally, if ain't nobody on the stream, they're leaving. They will actually say, "Hey, ain't nobody coming. I'm exiting." They will end their live because nobody will click up there.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
mean,
fact.
yeah,
I
I say what I
I'm
gotta
like,
say, but if I'm done, I'll just, I mean, if I mean, I might want to connect with people, but if no one want to connect, I'm like, hey, if I'm done saying what I gotta say, hey,
they
it is
come
what it is.
in after about 20, 15, 20 minutes and they see people in the chat and it's like, ain't nobody gonna come up, and no one will come up, they'll leave. I've said you're gonna have to make yourself entertaining. I don't care what you're doing.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, for
Because
StreamYard, for StreamYard came around, I used to do like gaming streams where I would just be talking with people in the chat, while I'm playing games or whatever.
yeah,
Which I think I might start doing that again anyway, because I ain't did it in a minute. But I mean, the main reason I was like really just like doing like uploads of videos because like the emulator I have on my laptop, it doesn't, with OBS it doesn't really get all of the footage, like it'll skip because I remember when I was testing out and I was looking back at it, I was like, oh, it like took some of the stuff it skipped some of the stuff I was saying. So I was like,
oh,
I said that
you
ain't gonna
caught
be.
it. I got you.
Yeah, so I mean, if I was gonna do it, I'd probably more likely do it on my phone, which like
It's an
what I did.
art, yeah. It's an art to everything. All we gotta figure out how to produce our own channel
Yeah,
and get the most out of it. But
yeah,
I can honestly say getting the most and doing the least, it ain't gonna work, y'all. We're gonna have to smile all of some. We got to put the work in. You don't feel like coming on, you motivate yourself something. You say, okay, I'm gonna come in and give an hour. Catch
but
your replays. The
yeah,
replays, because they just because you're on there talking and they see your face, they're more likely, even if they only watch a replay for a couple of minutes, they just to see you. I would do it. I'll watch a replay. I'll watch more like just because there goes not, I'm telling you how I do. When a lot of channels I go over there and I scroll through and it's now six folks in them, but six avatars, I'm more likely to, okay,
yeah,
skip by. But if I
yeah,
see some people, I'll look for a second. You know what I'm saying? Or
yeah.
I'm just
I mean, yeah, you know me. I have no problem showing face, but the only reason I don't really be showing on camera because I don't want people looking in my room and stuff like that. I'm like,
yeah.
nah,
Now that's what, and if that's your only thing, then that's easy. That's so easy to fix. That is so easy to fix. You corner out. You just have to corner out a part, even because
yeah,
all you need is a square. Look how much square. You don't need much room. You don't need the whole freaking room. Like,
yeah,
and I from the content creators that the larger ones that I moderate for that basically was trying to give me some game and teach me. They're like, corner off what you want to work with. Sometimes when I would go up there, I've cornered off on up there, but the only thing I didn't like is that I could hear background with stuff going on in the house, the children or whatever. And I was like, wait. And one time I heard and picked up a show, and I'm like, oh man, that could have been a strike because somebody was in there watching a show, or they were watching YouTube. And I'm like, dang, I can't make the whole house be quiet, no noise just because I'm going live. That's not fair. That's not fair for them. And we get this house got there, and there's another house. I could, I could turn a whole. That's why a lot of sets they got to make them a tiny set. That's all it is. It's just a set. You just make your a tiny set that you say, okay, this will have to be the air. If you when you want to do that, when it's worth the time, you can move it
yeah,
around. Some people, I'm like, oh, I can see. I know production. I've done enough production and see all you've done is people. They've cornered out one area. Even with that one wall, they've taken. You know how they sell contact paper or not even glued on wallpaper. They basically figured out how much space they needed to cover up that part of the wall so that like behind them would give a clean look of just that wall. It don't even matter if the rest of the walls ain't even painted. I was like, that's smart. Because all people can see is what you want them to see. So for that, the rest of the room could be looking like could be outside. We wouldn't even know that. I was like, yeah, that was pretty smart how they did that. I can't never see past that area, and they got a picture there. But that's all you supposed to see. Well, you ain't got no business. Who told you get a full? That's what sets look like. Even in the movies, if the set is a room with action going on in that area, then they move on this. It's the same thing. And I'm like, man, okay, that's what production is. It's not. I mean, you know. But anyway, I just went on a ramble about that because I really do like production, and the more I start getting into it and paying attention and taking notes, I'm like, wait a second.
Yeah, I'll bridge it. Oh yeah,
Like a lot of channels aren't that interesting. They just got killer graphics. And because
yeah,
their
man.
graphics be having so much going on in the back, it keep people because a lot of folks think if it ain't a lot of stuff going on in the background, it's not good. That's not true. They're still what they're saying is not that it was so great, but they had so much stuff going on. It is mesmerized people. That's only gonna last for so long till somebody else figure out how to do that. It's like, oh, okay, but that's their thing. That's what works.
Yeah,
Same with
yeah,
TV shows. The show itself ain't that good, but the effects and all the other stuff
yeah,
going on
Bridget.
and the action be great and the actors be terrible.
Yeah, yeah, Bridget. Check. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Check this out. I know you probably didn't
Oh,
see
it's
this
okay.
earlier.
Bye,
Yeah,
Nadia. Okay.
yeah, yeah. I mean, oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well,
Check it. Yeah, 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 Bridget. Check this out. I know you probably didn't know you can do this with the the overlay.
how do you speak overlay? Like with the
You said what about the overlay? Oh, what you said about the overlay?
because when I come on and my overlays are already up there, right? I haven't
Yeah.
there's no sound till I add myself to the stream. So how in the world did you add yourself to the stream and then turn off the camera like that? And so they saw the overlay. No, that
One
wouldn't
minute.
have.
One minute. No, no, no. Well, let me tell you. Well, the thing about it is, I put a video in there, and I had like the sound in it. So like when it's playing, it mutes my mic. So it'll show like a whole full screen, and it'll play until it's done. And
Not that. I'm talking about. Oh, wait a minute.
all right, what are you talking
Yeah,
about then?
I was thinking something else. Never mind. I was thinking
Yeah,
something else.
yeah. I mean,
Um,
yeah. I mean, you can add that, or you can add a GIF as well.
yeah, I knew. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was thinking something
yeah,
completely.
yeah.
Are you using a software to do that, or you just adding it like on
No,
share screen? Like,
no. StreamYard overlays.
so you use those for the overlay, like you added them in there
Yeah,
as part of your overlay and swap them
yeah,
out.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
makes sense.
mean,
I got it. I got it. That's why I was
yeah,
like, 'cause they allow you a couple of options. I got you and just rotate them out. It makes
yeah,
sense.
yeah, yeah. Pretty much when I was like messing around with it, I wanted to see if I could do a GIF. And when I was like putting in a GIF, like like your GIFs can only be up to 3 megabytes. So like, oh, okay, when it was telling me that, then it told me like videos be up to 100 megabytes. I was like, hold on, oh, you can put videos up here. So all right, let me go ahead and see if I can put a video and add some music to it to see what happens. And it worked. So I was like, oh, okay. So I
Okay.
saw so I got like new I could add in the intro. I haven't got an intro for the bridge builder too.
I
It's
have
like
I have no intro for my channel, and then there's some people. I kid you not. There's doing the best on YouTube have to this day got no intros. And then when I got monetized, they give you all, once I got monetized, they gave me all these tutorials right on how to, what works, what people don't like, how to lose your audience. And one of them was intros. They said when people click on you those trailers, they were like that loses people. Too long of trailers. It was like if you need to come on and do something real quick, I think they minimized it really small to like 15 seconds. It was like anything after that, people lose interest. So like, oh, somebody else is on live and they'll click on. So you basically got to come on ready to go. They
Right.
actually was like trailers don't they hurt the channel. They more than help. It's just something you're doing more for yourself, thinking, let me here's my intro, here's my trailer. But honestly, folks come on like because they're ready to go to the next one, next channel, or they're watching two or three. And while you over there trying to have the longest intro, like you over here working for Cinemax and HBO, okay, that quick, somebody will see somebody else go live while you on the intro and been clicked on their channel. Like people, YouTube is the most disloyal audience. When I say disloyal, that you will ever
Yeah.
have, like, and then like,
Yeah.
oh, my show about to come on, yo, or like because with like they're not gonna. Most people coming live now versus it used to be uploads because of StreamYard. So they trying to catch you on a live and come in there and say hey to folks and get a little attention. People need it's some lonely folks out here want attention, and that's all that they ain't caring nothing about your channel or any. They just want to have somewhere to go and say somebody say hey to. Like people really lonely out there, so
Yeah, I see
you
that.
can lose them. You can lose them, and I'm like, oh. Cause I used to be feeling like that. I ain't got no intro, no trailer. I ain't even trying to make one. Well, then I read. I'm like, then I start thinking about the people I watch. I'm like, you know what? They who numbers be what? Like I said, they ain't got no trailer. They don't
Yeah.
got they don't have a trailer. So sometimes new people we overkill, like trying to come in
Yeah.
and overkill or run people off like they just want to come on, a little bit of music and a little bit of warm up and get your audio break. They come on, they really come to see you. Like we don't I think it's more when people realize, hey, people coming over here to see you. Are they coming to see you? Or are they coming to see somebody else up on your chat, and then it turns into because I know for a long time I think I went over a month one time didn't even come on my own channel. I was so busy moderating, having fun, going to other folks' channel. I said this don't make no sense. I ain't even been on my own channel in a month. This was probably back in the right in the winter. I said this don't make no sense. I ain't on my channel in a month. I'm gonna make myself come on because I would like to see somebody else on. I wouldn't really, make myself stay on, regardless of the and then it worked. Like stay on, be because who in here now? They're gonna come and watch. When they click on, you're gonna get the view on the replay. If you don't come on, you're getting nothing. So
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, I was like thinking, like, yeah, let's do more, and I like, okay, I mean, because I was thinking, like, because I think like the past past 2 or 3 streams I did, I'm thinking like, well, I'm just gonna probably be in like 30 minutes or maybe 45 at the most, and I'll be done, and then I'm like, man, like, oh, I'm talking longer than I thought I was. I
yeah,
think probably,
I'm gonna be
I think
honest.
probably, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna keep up my content and build my platform, but I'm gonna start getting more into the production. What I mean by that is how to find out what works behind the scenes and actually help other people who plan on like who really like maybe they take their channel super serious. I don't know, but I'm been my eyes have been more open to the production side of it. Like, hmm.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean,
But it's
just like
all good. I have
yesterday.
seen folks get
Yeah,
up there with a lot of stuff, and I'm like,
yeah,
no
I mean,
one came to watch. There's a lot of things. Okay, but you come on people's platform. The least they could have done was come Ooh, then they go with that gun. They're about to start
Yeah,
shooting.
yeah. But yeah, for you continue. Like I remember, like just yesterday. I think I stayed up. I think I was on for like 2 hours, 2 hours and a half, like by myself, and I wasn't even expecting to be talking that long. I was like, oh, I
Oh, that
actually
was
talked
you
that
did
long.
good. You was in well, there's no nice way to say it, but no one will ever be no one can ever be better than your channel than you. Last I
Right,
checked, it's zero the infinite.
right,
So
right,
you can't get up there and be the best on your channel without nobody, then you don't need to have a channel. Then
right.
it's not your channel. If it's Beach, not if it's everybody else making your channel, then you don't. It's their channel. It's everybody's channel. It's not your channel. You got to
Yeah,
do the album. Yeah, I remember, and you start getting more into like more of your personality into the show. No, because when you're engaging, we bounce back and forth. When it's just you running it how you want to say it, and whatever come out your mouth, come out your mouth. With nobody to like refute it or rebut it or just go back and forth. That's tend to be your best work.
yeah,
That's gonna be always your best content. Go back and listen to yourself. Sometimes I've been going back laughing like, what the heck is going on? What did I just say? My best content is always was the content when it was just me being with no other help. So you know that's your
yeah,
best work because you
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
pour it out of your soul. Like you gotta actually be you. You can't take. You gotta be you. You have to lights, camera, action, go.
yeah, yeah. I mean, cause like far as like the overlay, I was having so much fun with the overlay. I had like a cat like laying on the couch. I
I
was,
know. What the fuck that cat? What the fuck? We were tripping on that cat. I'm like, what in the
I
world?
know.
And so you like it does. So I'm saying you bring out my personality. I don't know. I'm like, uh,
I didn't even plan that. I was just like looking at, like, I was like, oh yeah, like, I just did that on the fly. I'm like, oh man, like, cause I was laughing at like I said it was. Like, I can't believe I'm doing this, but
man,
but I'm not surprised.
I networks allow Siri, you bring in certain people, actors, and can have a payroll to pay, and they'll come on with us. Your show need to be your show. It ain't everybody's show.
Right.
So that's why some people I think, I said, what would y'all do without streaming? I mean, could you make it? What would you do if right now some weird streaming rule popped up? You had to have like something changed. Could you make it? You gotta be able to make it with just you and not anybody else. You gotta be able to like, I make this. This is my show. You all are people are guests to come on and perform, but it's your show. It's your show, and you have to own your show. And those are the channels that I know for a fact they ain't got a bunch of graphics. They I don't even know half of them got a dang on watermark. They may got something up there, but when I tell you those channels are doing the best, I'm like, they ain't got all that extra stuff. It's just them able to. And then I'm like, damn, it was on for an hour. They be like, okay, it's been an hour. I'm ready to go. They have timed it. They after about an hour and 30 minutes, they consider that going way past. Like after 2 hours, they like, I can't take it no more. It has to be a really good live, and then we'll have to see their numbers because they're watching the views on like the real time views too. So for them to even go 2 hours, some of them people on the bigger platforms, they've noticed, oh shit, the views are significantly going up, like other than normal. Other than that, oh, you're gonna get this hour 45 minutes. That's it. They know they peaked out. That's all it's gonna take. It's the same group of people. Anybody else that's caught it already came in, and it's supposed to be going on and on. That's a demand of a producer. Mathematics. I can see some folks now. I'm like, they came in strong, but they're about to run out of material. They gotta, because they came in too strong with you. You can't come in with like full graphics, full anime, like with all the all the bells and whistles because folks get bored after a while. It's like, yeah, they caught their eye. Now it's like, what you got to amp it up now. So if you come in too peaked out, like you didn't came in and gave them everything, you can't build and make it better.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
You gotta make it better. Yeah, you
yeah,
gotta hold back,
yeah. That's kind of
hold back some
yeah.
stuff.
That's kind of like what I do with editing because I don't try to put too much do too much with it because like it's like yeah it be doing too much even though it might look great. I try to tone down on the end and just do what's necessary. So I was like, I don't really
Or
need
you
to do
be
too much.
saving that stuff for or saving that stuff for like the winter. You gotta hold back. If you come out with too good, like what more can you add? There's only so much you can do to your we only that's all the space we got. So you gotta slowly you gotta like dish it out and let it stretch. If you come out full blam, you're gonna tap out.
One minute,
That's why albums.
the
You look
thing
at musicians. You don't, and no one like. Oh, you can like every track, but every track ain't gonna make it on the radio.
yeah,
So only
it's like the thing about it with me. I mean, if I was gonna do like some special, tricked out, like doing like some edit on it, it'd be like for some purpose, and it'd be like to be creative, not just to be flashy. It'd be like
you can practice because you done bought
I
the software. Yeah, that
yeah,
I've
yeah,
seen
yeah,
that. Like
yeah, yeah.
somebody done bought
I
some
would
software and they using it.
if I have like a certain vision in my mind, I would just like, okay, this is how I want to do it. If I can make it that way or try to figure out how to get it that way, then I'll try to do it. But sometimes don't work out the way I've made in my head, and sometimes by not that I had having happen, I probably came up with something else that probably would have been better or almost good.
Hey, Rod, I see on the chat. I wasn't looking.
Yeah, so yeah, I mean, it could be like either it could be just as good as what I was doing, or almost good, or it could be like better than what I thought it was gonna be. I mean, that happens sometimes.
Yeah. Well, I say do your own test experiment. I guess I would end saying
Yeah,
carve out you a corner. You don't need nothing but a cubicle. That's why you don't even need the space of a cubicle, man. That this little camera, unless you're using a camera. I know some folks will went on about cameras. You can have other cameras when you want to show a full room or a full set, but for what you want to show, man, them people they come on camera. I'm like, there are some channels that they won't even use the avatar. They people be like, what are you doing? They really come on to see their attitude, their flamboyantness, their sassiness, they rolling their eyes, their acting, their perform. They come on to see them people perform. Like they're one of their favorite shows. Like they coming in to see you perform. So I'm like, man, uh, it's just production. It's simple production. You can catch
yeah,
it. And I'm like, so if I had to choose, YouTube ain't gonna make it that easy for us. That's why them watch hours. I'm like, man, y'all want people to come in and click. Come from behind the camera. They gonna click in. You could stay on. More somebody just want to see what somebody look. It could be it could be the dumb. They could not even like you. They just want to come on and what the hell? What's wrong with that? What type of hairstyle you want? It be just random stuff, like flipping through the channel. When you flipping through like what am I gonna watch? I don't know. Well, nobody has cable now, but just like when you're flipping through the channel, some caught your eye for a second, you might tend to watch. But people keep flipping through seeing them advertise. Oh, this advertise gonna be the death of our channels. That's why I'm saying I'm prophesying to those anybody out here listening. The advertise gonna be the death of some of our channels if we don't make ourselves some type of way. Say, I gotta come on at least two. Let me pick 2 days or one day. I gotta come on and I gotta give these people me period.
Right.
Because that's just they're gonna run over there to who on the screen. I could prove that. I think I did the other day. I even got somebody that they listen to me. I'm like, so you wanted to come on camera? Like, I don't know what it is. I don't mind. I said, you know what? I ain't gonna be offended no more. I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna do what I know how to do. On some production tips, they using the same stuff I said, and I'm like, now see, the numbers went up because you actually did that. It's proven scientific fact. And you can't. I mean, but you get closer up there, we ain't gonna be able to have. This is it's so comfortable to have. You don't even know. Oh my gosh, what is that? Let me find out somebody. I know they ain't okay. That just must have been real. This sounded so close to my house. Maybe it was
Yeah,
behind because they can't
yeah,
come this
yeah,
private property. They can't come up here. They know I come out there blazing guns. Cause no, you come up here shooting nothing. Look at this.
yeah,
I wish I don't want nobody ride no bike up here. I'm
yeah.
stingy about the skill. Okay.
Like the fireworks here, like how they pop inside, like it's like right over here, like it's.
They sounded extra loud. I think they.
Some of the fireworks sound like guns too.
Yeah, I know. But I know what I shoot so much target practice. I know when it's I can tell like
I'm
all
I'm
this
I'm
like
I'm I'm talking about where I'm at. Like like you got some fireworks that be sound like guns. I'm like, and I know that fireworks just like the way it's coming out.
yeah
Cause
that echo. I know how that echo. You gotta if you
yeah,
when you know that skill and I literally could be sitting right there and be like, "Oh, those fireworks." Like I don't know. It's a lingering. It's a lingering
yeah. I get what
like
you're
a
saying. I
learn
mean,
like music like a sound. It's a beat. It's a beat to everything. Got a beat to it. It's a beat to
yeah. I
gun
mean,
to firework to actual power versus the echo the duration alone the sound
yeah, yeah. I
what
mean,
comes out
yeah,
that in my ear
yeah, yeah.
versus even far
There's
away and I'm
definitely
like who
different.
out there shooting. I can tell the
Yeah,
difference. But see, I'm
yeah,
a wild wild west type of chick.
yeah.
I'm an empty clip. I'm gonna come on. I might go live at midnight. I might go live at midnight and do a clip. You know what?
Okay,
I think I'm gonna do that.
but yeah, for
I'm gonna
yeah,
come on at midnight.
I agree.
I
Yeah,
shoot
yeah.
for you.
Let me. I was trying to say like everything has a rhythm to it. So yeah, you. I mean, I'm no like I'll like walk out and it'd be like it'd be like car I walk out at the right moment, and like man
Yeah.
walk by like I said, oh, it's like a whole rhythm to it. I mean, I'm no like like maybe like somebody else bump to me, but like I might get away move out the way like in a rhythm. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, see, it's like a certain rhythm. It's just like I was like, okay, so the world runs on rhythms. Like, okay,
Yeah. I
well,
might come on and shoot. I think I will. Oh come on. I'll do a clip. I can afford 10 bullets. I could spare 'em. I wasn't going to, but I was like, and the ammo. I don't want to waste no ammo, but always shoot. Then I kind of told my son, I was like, you need he swear I need him to practice on some target practice. I don't know. I'm gonna come on. I never not. I ain't gonna go crazy. I'm not shooting for an hour. I'm not wasting up. I'm not going through 50 bullets. I'm not doing 60, 70 bullets. I give up 10. I don't know why we do that. I just know it's an excuse to target. Oh my gosh. I don't even know the history behind that. Like, what is everybody pop tell just like pop out, pop out, and some folks it'll be going forever. And I'm like, okay, now it's been an hour.
Mm.
With one dude down the hill got a gun. Y'all, what y'all passing it around? It's not the same gun, ain't even different guns, sound different ways. It'd be funny, y'all arguing over my turn. Let me shoot. I can just hear the pettiness of like, man, the way they going too quick, they're going too fast. Like you need to space it out. Like it need to be. I don't know. It's like I don't know. I can just hear the wrong how shit go wrong. Somebody with a tool in their hand and just then they supposed to just keep going. Like no, you gotta focus and target and aim and in that direction. Like you don't just start just like acting like the freaking wild west. Gotta have
Mm.
a timing. I mean, it's precise. They need to go to a dang on. Man, they need to go to a range or something. Because I'm talking like I'm out here, like I be arranging. But some people do need to go to like so they can catch on. Like I mean, they probably I don't know now. Ain't no telling. Can't nobody probably go to a range. Well, they got 6 feet apart. Yeah, ain't nobody going to a range. There's a lot of stuff, and they probably got it probably exclusively to people that they're probably letting everybody in there. I don't know. I haven't tried to go. I'm gonna go out. I want to. I go now, but I can't carry my laptop. I ain't gonna be opening the door. No, you got to be right there. I don't even think I blink no more. I prefer to use one, but I'm only have those bullets. Like it's all I got is certain kinds of those, and I don't want to waste those. Like those are hard to catch, so I'm gonna have to use the one where I have a plentiful supply. Makes sense. But I like to be using a 45. Okay, what am I talking about?
I
Okay,
don't
moving
know.
right along. So I don't even know. I just what the fuck?
You, you thought it was your child, did you?
I don't know. I'm like, what am I talking about? Why am I talking about guns and books? What was going on here? We're talking about the channel and so what they're talking about hair in the chat. So we all hey, it's okay. Tell them Rob because somebody got their hair braid. I want to see who was I want to see your hair.
So I would put an idea here, but I don't know if she want to put it
Oh,
in there
if
now.
the fireworks again, y'all nerves. Oh, I ain't gonna. I'm definitely not gonna go out here and start putting on a actual show because that is going to be it's loud. Not
Yeah,
on your
I
channel.
mean,
I'll do it on mine. I might. I just see how I feel. For all I know, I might be like, you know how to
yeah,
move train.
yeah. I mean, they still popping the fire grade. They ain't even stopped yet. I mean, they kind of. I seem like they kind of stopped. Just like fireworks stopped popping where I went, right near the house, but they still
You know they
popping.
try to do finales. They're slowing it down. They to the finale. The best part. So the finales usually start around 11ish, going towards the 12 because after the finale goes all the trigger happy folks. So they probably right now waiting. This is the 11 o'clock almost mark, so they're waiting and they're gonna do their finale. They're saving that best big box is supposed to do all the. They saving that for the last. That's what they're doing. It'll start back
Okay.
up, and then about midnight, I go trigger happy folks gonna come out there. Or lame-os who ain't never don't know how to handle a tool and just want to be stupid, like because earlier I was out and I'm like, wait a minute, we was like that man, we like it crashed the whole uh function because it was still daylight. You're not even supposed to start like kids are out, people are still barbecuing and cooking. You ain't supposed to do that until it's dark. It's understood folks are in the house. You ain't supposed to just start shooting. I was like, man, they shooting all man, we're finna go. I'm going because
Yeah,
you know they
they
was
were,
they started way too. I ain't never seen them start
yeah,
that early like this year.
yeah. Folk don't care about shooting fireworks and in the daylight. They don't.
No, I ain't
I
talking
mean,
about fireworks. I'm talking about the
oh,
guns. Like they started
oh,
earlier. Like I know they be waiting, holding off on the guns. That they
oh,
was
that,
starting. But that's why we was like, we finna go. They start
oh,
all
they
the
be
music,
stupid.
like turn the music off, get your food. Oh, I just thought about something. I got some food in there. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
about to go eat my
yeah,
leftover. I'm about to go
yeah,
tear down this. I got some food. I got excited.
I mean, they just doing like shooting in
They
broad
started too
daylight.
early, way too early. That like it was. I don't know what time it was. It was day. It was the sun when it wasn't sunset. Okay, it was like my
But
mama said,
like, but
"Come
like, but
home,
like,
go
but like,
home."
but like, thing about it, you can't even call police on them because they too busy downtown with all that. Like, I was like,
They was riding around because they heard the firework. They heard the gun, so they looking for whoever got a function, so they can come over there and be like looking. And when you at a function, folks be out there. You got people
right,
drinking, people smoking, and that you don't
that's
want that
true,
unwanted attention right now, especially for the
right,
smokers out there. The smokers don't need the cops pulling up on them like, hey, out, and now they smelling weed and now turning to something else. So they like, we just time to go. They are wow, y'all shooting already, man. This is in it ain't time for that. It'd be a certain time to do that when
you
not
know,
when people are still outside. So it's
you know,
whatever.
I don't even feel bad we had to smoke out in public. I'm like, why are you smoking out in public? I mean, you should have been doing that in the house, or at least, doing it like somewhere, where cops can't come around, but you want to do it out in the public where they could.
They don't bother you when it ain't no gunfire. People ride right by. They don't notice. They don't be looking to be like, is that a blind in your hand? You know what I'm saying? When people having functions and you over there and they don't, they don't block. Especially they're not gonna bother you being peaceful and minding your business. And our neighbors complain. They don't bother them. They don't bother. Now you out there being looking troubleistic, okay? Cars,
So,
all type of cars pulling up like you out there trapping and causing attention, and it's the neighbors done had to call because y'all parking your cars in their yard, and then you bring attention to yourself, and then you get in trouble. So they don't really bother. They ain't gonna bother. You mind your business, stand on your property, and with it being to a day like today, they don't really bother folks. They won't. If you're in a residential neighborhood now, if you out there in the city, lined up out there smoking, and then somebody roll up, what's that smell? And then you asking for it. So it just depends where you at. If you're in a residential neighborhood, it's different. You out there in this, downtown or whatever, and y'all out there all lined up smoking, and everybody, that's and so it just depends.
yes, I ain't
I
never.
rather outside don't bother me. I can't stand being inside because I'm not a smoker, and then all the smoke be choking me, and then my hair starts smelling like. So I cannot stand. I don't. I have do not smoke out my hair. Okay, so I cannot stand my hair smoke out and smelling smoky.
I don't know why people even do that. I'd be like, come on. I'm like, it's okay. It's one thing to smoke, but why you gotta blow it this way?
I don't know.
I mean, but you know what? I mean, I never heard the word troublelist before. I guess it's gonna be like a new word we're gonna use.
Wait, what word?
Troubleistic.
Troubleistic.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna eat.
Yeah,
Oh, Kiki came out with the wife. Okay.
yeah, I'm
These
about
folks
yeah.
people ain't playing no more. Folks coming live with their couples. Y'all better stop leaving people or these married folks alone. Like it's more single people than there are, I think, married people. And YouTube folks been coming. I've been noticing that y'all be going to these single folks and some of them guys they like, hold up now. Let me bring that. If they got to bring their significant other on, ladies, y'all pushing it now. threats and stuff. Like I'm talking about like making threats. I ain't talking about just roasting gags. I'm talking about like threat. Like I done seen some stuff and I'm like, oh, hold up now. Y'all, this is not entertainment. You
yeah. I think
uh what is
yeah,
wrong with you? You threatening
I
somebody's
think
kid, yo, like what the frick? That's
Bruce. I think I may end it here because I've been on almost about like
all
four and
right.
a
Well I'm
half
finna
hours. Yeah,
hey, we got 4.5 hours of some views. 4 hours is good because I like four. I don't know.
yeah,
Three, I think the I go for two and a half, but I think at four, I've noticed like yeah, the number ain't changing and the room ain't growing. Hey, that's a good time. I don't know what it is about. Four. Like okay, it's four. I think you probably get long winded too after four. But you've been going. I didn't catch the. I only caught the last hour or so. So thanks for letting me come up, y'all. I
no
will see
problem.
you later. I probably will. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing.
Yeah, yeah,
I
probably,
can't
yeah,
say. I can't say. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I might be knocked out. I've been up early,
yeah,
and I'm
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm probably I'm gonna end it out with the new bridge building intro. I'm gonna be using like
cool.
for the beginning.
I'm gonna watch it. Okay, I'll be. I'll stay on and see the thingy.
Yeah, it's like probably like a few
I'm
minutes,
gonna
just like
set his food up. A little bit of food anyway. Okay.
all right,
Bye, y'all.
all right. Shout out to all the people who came in there, like Nadia, Bridget, the world, Purple, Marilyn, Eurydice and Jacinda, Sunny, Purple Love. I mean, since like, StreamYard ain't gonna show everybody. I think I mentioned the world, Lock Neutron. I don't know if anybody else came in that I can't think of, but I named everybody that I remember because StreamYard not showing everybody's comments now. So yeah, I'm gonna end it with the intro. So holding us bound vibration people, y'all the real VPs, and we're gonna end it out with the bridge builder intro. And yeah, because this is the bridge builder connecting people one person at a time. Let's get it.